Done. Still more. Good morning， 早安。Hi Super Junior， 还有0988 ，Hello 甜蛋饼，超早对不对？其实我现在每天都这么早起，我早睡早起，因为宝宝，这是他早上的第一餐，就是他喝奶瓶的时候一定得起来，他如果喝母奶我就可以躺着。Hi Riz，Good morning guys，Hi 豆豆，早安。Hi, Jibba, hi. Hello. Let me get water. I need water for myself. I never. 谢谢你，本岛。This is a surprise. I actually wake up this early every day. It's just that the beginning of the day, I feel exhausted, and I usually have to take care of her. I never. 刚好满2年呢 Happy 2 years. Good morning, Endo. But I decided to stream today because it's a special day for me. And even though I look like I just woke up, and yes, I just woke up, I thought Belle could say hi. It's been a while. Hi, Shipper. Hello. 40 months. Thank you. That's how long I had my sub button. 从一开始我的第一个订阅者吧，一直到现在最久的了吧，40个月。Wow, more than 3 years. I've been on Twitch for so long. Becoming a mommy. 感谢再次订阅甜蛋饼。谢谢你，母亲节快乐！啦啦啦啦啦！巧克力。You wanna play with your toys? Jack clouds down the sky. You wanna talk to the spider? Are you talking to the spider? It's a spider. It's a bitsy spider. La la la. Oh, you mean? Oh, you wanna eat it? A little. You want more milk? Oh, you want milk? I've got a tiny little drop for you.
But they love him. Breaks their heart every day. He's a tramp. They adore him.
Oh, are you looking at the camera? She's looking at the camera. Belle says hi. Say hi. Yeah. Say hi to the camera. That's right. Hi.
He's a cat.
Say I love
He's a
you.
tramp. But I love him.
I love you. This is the sign language for I love you. One day she'll be signing it. One day.
Can never tell when
I love
he'll show up.
you.
He gives you plenty of
被通知叫醒，哇，那你也很容易醒哎。
guess he's just
通知应该很小声吧？ 哎，我手机了，我手机。
that he would double his
谢谢你 ，Hi Lil B. Realize can't watch in higher quality. Oh,
there's nothing
the Prey demo. Sounds like an Alien versus Predator kind of
He's a
game.
good one, and I wish that I could travel his way.
I don't know what. I don't really have any games to play today, so it's all about Belle and me today. Oh. No more, Melly. There's no more.
He'll show up.
You finished it.
He gives you plenty of trouble.
You finished
Guess
it.
he's just a no-count fact.
Now you have this left.
That he were a devil, he's a tramp. He's a rover.
Oh, yawning. Who's the sleepy girl? Who's the sleepy girl?
He's a tramp.
Belly is the sleepy girl.
He's a good one.
Who's the sleepy dog? Who's the sleepy dog? Luffy is here. Luffy is here. Can you feel? Luffy is here.
Wish that I could
下个月我们的约什么意思？下个月你们有约哦。晚安 ，Good night, Indo. Your family has always used that one for some reason. For some reason? It's the American Sign Language. I don't know if you're taught of it while you're a toddler or a baby. Because, like, I'm starting to learn the sign language to teach her one day. Before your vocal cords are fully developed, babies or toddlers have difficulties expressing themselves. They can't really say it out, but they can understand you already. So sign language is like one of the best ways to communicate. Starting from 6 months, if they have motor skills control already, up until, once they start talking perfectly, maybe as early as 3 years old. Yes, she's a girl. Come on, I just didn't dress her up in like her cute dress today. And she doesn't have much hair. She's only 3 months old. What is it? Look at the dragonfly. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. You like it? I don't know if she's going to be a smart baby, but once you learn the sign language, they could express themselves better, so less frustration, I guess. Hi, Trolls! Good morning! You wake up early, too. Happy 30 months. You know, it's a Sunday over here. For those of you who wake up in the early 6:20 a.m., it's amazing. 礼拜天这么早起干什么？我决定这天这个 title。礼拜天这么早起干什么？Are you falling asleep? She looks like she's falling asleep. That's a good thing. Sometimes she gets all fuzzy after the bottle. Is it too loud? How's this?礼拜天这么早起干什么？Sneeze. No, I don't want to sneeze. You know the songs? I'm playing a lot of nursery rhymes, so you probably heard them. Wait, I haven't changed my title. I'm not playing Outlast today. Sure plays baby. She fell asleep. This is good. This is good. She falls asleep as I speak. She usually doesn't. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so excited. A lot of times I have to pick her up and then, put her on me so that she'll fall asleep. She doesn't usually fall asleep in the chair. Especially after the bottle, I might have to burp her for the colic. I think she likes it when I stream. She's used to it. Because I streamed a lot. Back when she's still in my belly. That explains. 她竟然睡着了，我好开心哦！原来开台讲话，我的宝宝就会睡着。More interesting to find out how smart Shara thinks she is. I don't really care if she's smart. That's not one of the most important things. Sometimes you rather not be too smart. You'd rather be a nice person than a smart person. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing a baby today, but the baby's asleep, so I guess it's just me chatting. 睡着跟天使一样，真的，大家都这样说。Baby 睡着像天使，然后醒着吵闹像恶魔，是有此一说，没有错。You agree being a nice person is more important? Yeah. Where's the photo? Here. Okay. Hi, Mover. Good morning. My earliest stream ever. Is this my earliest stream ever in record? Probably. Thanks to the baby. But she's asleep now, so maybe I should sleep too. Once they stop talking, maybe she might wake up though. Your attempt at being nice to Shar. Why is it rip? How smart is he, Miss Shar? Oh, no, I'm not smart. I'm not nice either. You know what they say? You always try to, you would hope in your mind that your baby would turn out better than yourself. So I'm not nice, I'm not smart. So Okay, I'm dead. It's annoying when you meet someone or you're in public and that person just, I don't know, stares at their cell phone instead of like eye contact with you. It's happening nowadays though. There's nothing we can do about it. Sasa. What? You don't like the song? The songs are awesome. I gathered them from all over the world into a playlist. I still smile. Not done the sleep thing yet. Someone left. Oh, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Yes. Baby Bella's sleeping. Let me lower the music a little. Maybe like over here. Oh, don't wake up. Thank you, MC. Where's the baby's dad? Of course, sleeping. Mothers have like some sort of this instinct and inner strong drive that would pull them out of bed early morning once the baby goes wah. Just like this tiniest noise she makes or this movement would startle me and wake up. Once I open my eyes, it would be like within a second I could jump out of bed. It's amazing. I used to be a person who would tell my stream how important sleep is to me, that I can't wake up early in the morning, I can't do morning streams because I just need to sleep. I used to be. How sad. Now I don't get enough sleep every single day. Yeah, she did train me well. Definitely did. And it's so unfair. Sometimes she wakes me up and then she just falls asleep like this, and it's difficult for me to go back to sleep. I don't have her skills. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Baby's sleeping. Let's make it comfortable here so that in case I fall asleep. I have all the soft cushions around me. I know. Do you agree your baby is growing up with pets? Of course she's growing up with pets. She's surrounded by them. Does that have any benefit? Well, scientifically proven, it would be the allergic thing. You're less prone to allergy if you grow up with these, the sources. So, yeah, that's one benefit, I guess. Others, I guess when she grows a little bit older, she'll start learning how to take care of them. take care of the little pets. That's part of being nice. How did poodles adapt to her arrival? Wait. That's how she adapted. What the? It's still warm and hot. Thank you. Thank you what? Silly pointless battles of wits. Not really. Don't like. Well, I wouldn't say don't like. I don't know if I like it or not. How do you know the daughter looks like the father? I've never shown you the father. My baby. Hi, Wolf. She was the one who peed. Look at her facial expression. I stare at her and she's like, the baby looks like me. Have you seen my baby pictures? Put them side by side. Look alike. Babies look alike.
day.
Octoki is back. Okay, let's sleep. Let's sleep.
Go away, come again another day.
6:40. Let's play our cell phones and sleep. Oh shoot. I posted on her Instagram. Not my own. Dumb. Hi, welcome back. 黒い剣士，原来你的 ID 是 Cat Alu 啊？怎么差这么多？哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。I don't know if she's really listening to me talk, because I really rarely see her fall asleep like this after her bottle. She gets a bottle in the early morning and another one at night before my dinner time. And it usually comes with picking her up and patting her back to, for burping. And then she'd feel a bit uncomfortable and it takes a little while to put her to sleep. The useful ones would be a camera app, another camera app, and another camera app. And then there's all the social media stuff. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, line chat, Skype chat, Twitch, YouTube. And I have the Apple built-in notes and Evernote for notes and copy pasting stuff. Yeah, boring stuff. I don't have any games installed really. I played that one mobile game since the end of last year, and then I was so addicted. I played it even during my time in the hospital before she was born. Like, I had to stay in the hospital because my water broke, right? And I was playing that the whole time too. Oh, don't wake up, sweet. Oh, sweetheart, it's okay, mommy's here. Don't wake up, okay? Mommy's here. 好吧，大家都刚睡醒了，大家都可以随时睡着，秒睡，因为还想睡。不过他昨天比较早上床睡，昨天他8、9点就睡到差不多现在。Thank you for subscribing. Happy Mother's Day to me and to your mommy. Yeah, I streamed that mobile game more than once or twice. I was fully addicted that time. But these kind of games, it's like it's a period, and then another period you play another one. There's always a new addiction. 哪时候抽空把去年申请的合作用掉？都可以啊。只是我现在大概1个月开台1次，上个月比较好。我上个月还玩了 Outlast， 连续直播了几天，虽然后来不了了之了。小朋友要常睡才长得大。昨晚有睡，所以他8、9点上床嘛，我就大概是晚他几个钟头睡着吧。就我还是会用手机，因为在喂母奶的时候我是没办法睡着的，就是有人在吸你的时候真的有点难睡，而且那个姿势不是很好睡，所以我都会躺着用手机，等他完全睡着，我可以放松的时候才是换我睡。但中途半夜还是会起来，不是说真的一觉到天亮，没有，就中间会朦胧的潜意识醒来喂奶。我每天都睡不饱了，只能这样讲。我也不知道下个月什么时候会开台。我今天待会下午应该要出门，所以直播就早上这个时间而已。谢谢你的母亲节快乐。头发是静电吗？就会说到吗？不是，它天生就往上长，就头是从后面这样子长，你知道，这样子长，所以它会 Q 起来。下个月E3耶，对啊，是蛮想到时候转播，跟之前一样，虽然困难是有。Wake up the baby. You know I hate my dogs so much these days. Every time they bark and wake up the baby. Yeah. Hi, Mighty Sandwich. Just noticed you're here. "早安，冰叶。你们为什么礼拜天这么早起啊？Curious， 很好奇，你们有小孩吗？有 baby 在6点的时候吵醒你了吗？我是你都躺在床上继续睡了，我连睁开眼都不想睁开眼。I'm not annoyed so much in the part of taking care of her. I actually like doing it. I considered studying early childhood education back in my days, picking out a major that time. But instead I went psychology, but it was developmental psychology, so it still has to do with the baby, and it means a lot to me, taking care of her and watching her grow. So that part, yeah, but anything else in my life, Insta bell pics to your mom, who is a baby expert. Your mom is a baby expert? What does she do? Thank you. Very beautiful. Oh, you're very beautiful. Have I had my breakfast? No. If a couple of cookies don't count. Should I make breakfast? I don't really have... Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. I don't really have breakfast to make. Besides oatmeal, I guess we'll make oatmeal. 小孩也是训练你作息正常哦，超正常。可是精神不是很好。等一下哦，我去弄早餐。母亲节快乐！谢谢你咖啡。我礼拜天还要上班哦，爸爸酷酷营。You're stuck in a trap. Okay, I could stop the music. You know, she's asleep anyway. Let's change the music to something better for sleeping. She's waking up. Don't wake up. 前半年都会很累。对啊，6个月大，他就会自己坐着了。 也比较会自己玩玩具了，还会吃一些东西了。Why do you always wake up when I eat? Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Mommy's here. Go to sleep. 看 LOL MSI 哦，有比赛哦。自从韩国每年得冠军 ，LOL 都不好看，就是在讲那个 World Championship。不然我之前每年都会看。是的，嗨，圣地。I made the right decision. It may take a few years to really know that, I guess. Right decision in doing what? Sorry, I just woke up. I'm kind of lost. Right decision in playing the classical music instead. Thank you for following, Yeg. Good morning, Shinomi Kami. 很久之前来看过我的实况，然后现在一晃眼就变妈妈了。你的很久是多久？为什么要隔这么久 ？Why？ 我的实况不好看吗？越大越喜欢跟你抢食物吃，吃过对他来说更好吃。真的，我已经感觉得到他一定会是个吃货，因为每次我吃东西，他都会醒来，在家里或在外面。更何况这是没什么味道的东西。产后有没有做瑜伽？在月子中心的时候做了1次。其实我很想持续做运动，但是就是因为我的身体的一些问题啊，所以其实也不是很好做运动。不过我去看复健的时候，他有教我做某一些可以训练我的上半身的运动，但我想做，但是懒得做。哎，我能够跟他分离的时间，1天之内真的蛮短。你看，然后我可能就得做家事啊，洗衣服啦、晾衣服啦、烘衣服啦，整理一下什么的啦，上网买东西啦。某些原因也不能看实况。你怎么了？不能看实况？我觉得看实况是一个习惯欸，然后习惯养成之后就会持续，然后可能因为工作或因为交了什么朋友的话，你的那个重心转移的话，就会变成就回不去了，有一点。所以像我没有办法频繁的实况，我也觉得很对不起大家。从之前在有 baby 之前就是这样子，但是有 baby 之后会变得更糟糕，因为它是一种习惯，所以最好是像电视台一样，每次打开都在播放。Hi Fudge. You know, Fudge is one of my most spoken words. I always say Fudge. 台主不高兴了，表情有一点不悦。 继续睡好不好 ？Baby girl, don't you cry, go to sleep now. Hi Apollo, good morning. Watched a few of my VR videos past week. Dedication to the Panzu. We actually saw the Panzu in the VR, yeah. What was it? The summer lesson. I saw that they have this new update. I don't know, DLC or something. But my mission was completed, so I'm not going back to it. Yawning to the camera. Oh, she's awake. I'm gonna finish this before she actually is fully awake. Bien慢，看起来不是很美味，吃起来还不错。里面有豆浆跟那个妈妈牛奶。I made it more fun than you found the game. Thank you. The game was boring. But I guess for guys looking for VR girls, it's alright. Have I considered adding more emotes? Yes. But you know how I used to make all the emotes on my own, right? If I'm going to outsource it, I'm not sure who really understands our stream and what kind of emotes would work best. It's best if our own people, you know, vote on it and create something. But I don't stream much these days. And our sub counts are falling. Oh, I enjoyed Rush of Blood. She was in my belly that time. I had coffee that day before the stream, so I was really hyped while playing it too. And then I ended up unable to sleep whole night because she was kicking like crazily after the Rush of Blood stream. My heart was racing and her heart was racing, and she's like kicking my belly the whole time. So after that, I never touched coffee again and play horror games at night. Nobody understands this dream. Yeah, I think so too.第一次看我这个时间开台，我也这么觉得哎 ，Bill， 史上最早的台哎我。My earliest stream ever record. I made a new record. After 3 years of streaming, I can still make new records. Coffee isn't good to consume while pregnant. Coffee isn't good to consume while breastfeeding too. So like, rip. GG my life. I miss coffee. Had a little bit of coffee the other day. Like this much cappuccino. This much, a little bit. It was morning, so I thought it was alright. But like that day, I had my coffee. It was a few weeks ago. She turned out wide awake, really fuzzy, and then her sleep cycle kind of messed up. Like she went to bed later, and then just really fuzzy while she's awake. So I don't really have a coffee addiction, but I like coffee. Like I want to drink it once in a while. Done.喝完我全身都汗。Maybe I should open the window. It's getting hot in here. I had warm cereal, warm oatmeal. 当妈了 ，Hi me to be. 等一下，开个窗。好像没有风，有没有风？有风，有风。宝宝醒了吗？不准醒，继续睡。The baby's not adopted. I almost streamed the whole birth process, almost. She's smiling in her dreams. Hi, Tater. Hi, Native. And hi, Gilrev. Makes sense, the baby is stolen. 狗狗是不是想讨摸摸？不知道哎，我最近啊，全神贯注在它身上，好像其他人跟事物跟动物也被冷落了，是不是有吧？但我还是会固定带他们出去散步啊，就是可能大家晒太阳的时候也会带一只狗散步，轮流。因为再带4只，再带一个 baby 真的太难了，太难了。 unfollow age? If you've never unfollowed me, I would say a year or so. 父亲节快乐 Hi WSAD。Hi Chuba。照顾4只狗 versus 照顾一个婴儿，其实有差，但是都是心甘情愿做的。他们会回馈给你的会不太一样。狗狗是用那种我会一直对你那么忠心的回应，可是照顾 baby 的时候，你是看着它慢慢独立成长。狗狗会一直依附在你身上，需要你，但是 baby 你就会发现它慢慢有一天就一点一点建立起来的独立，就不需要你了。那个感受不太一样。How old is the baby? 3 months and 2 weeks. Okay, go to sleep. Baby girl, go to sleep. She just celebrated her 100 days yesterday by spending the day with her mommy. I made a video for her of a time lapse of how she grew in the 100 days, but I posted on her own fan page and Instagram, not mine. 啾啾啾啾啾！刚刚到底是他尿还是婆妞啊？没有仔细看到，我好像骂错人了。刚刚好像是你乱尿尿，是你吗？是你吗？你刚刚躲到哪里去？我刚刚没有看到你耶。She's probably the one who peed. Can't remember. I have to check the video again. 那个寒人没处理好，人还会走偏，更麻烦。唉，别说了，我是过来人，我懂。就很大的责任咯，都在孩子18岁以前，什么都不可以怪他，只能怪父母。真的哦，这个是就是研究出来的，因为在那之前。真的都还很需要父母，还是孩子。I am not understanding you, Gilriv. 脸上有我的头发，有没有看到我的一根头发？我最近狂掉头发，掉到我都想哭，看着都想哭。Lately, I've lost so much hair that I feel like I'm getting depression. Let me show you the picture. It's just so horrible. Look, look, look. Can you see? That's my bed. The pillow beside, full of hair. Can you see that hair? The amount of hair is just so scary. 一直掉头发，超级可怜的。 I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Seriously. Why would anyone choose to have a baby? Why would anyone choose to be pregnant and have a baby? They lose themselves slowly, itsy bitsy, slowly, bit by bit. Like, before you realize, the whole day, 24 hours, you spend like at least 20 hours on her. And very little time for yourself to sleep or to do anything. And you know, you become all saggy everywhere. The fat, the hair loss, the everything. It all grows back. Are you certain? Are you sure? I don't have much hair. And they're quite thin. It's normal? Yeah? It will all come back to me? Why is this happening? Why no subscribe? You want to subscribe to my fan club? Please subscribe. Hit that button. I did not enable the $9.99, $24.99 thing. Not sure if I should. I don't see the difference they're providing it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Since she's asleep, let's just move this. Move this. There we go. Smaller. Smaller. Yeah, okay, you can still see my eyes. What? You're here to add quotes? Good morning, Santos. 这么早起？要上班吗？ I stole the baby. I find it easier to tell people that, explain that. Like, it's kind of like you don't need to explain it. But if I said it was my baby, I have to explain all over again. Yeah. We all know Twitch takes half from subscription. You know, they're making their subscription and cheers better. Yeah, because they're taking half and 30%. So, improvements, I guess. When your son was born, your wife had the problem too. So no is better is so don't cry. No is better? It's not getting better? That's not very comforting. Oh, what should we do for a Mother's Day stream? Oh, I know. Flowers. Look, I've got flowers. Happy Mother's Day to myself. I got them a long time ago. I never ate them. Like, they're all dusty. All dusty for Rocher. Cheese. Cheese to hair loss. Proud mama. I want my hair back. Actually, I had a really horrible haircut last time. It's like, you can tell that the bangs are kind of incomplete. Anyways, I'm getting them trimmed again soon for free. Because they have this policy where you get the haircut and then within a month you could go back a second time to fix it. Yeah, I'm getting it fixed, hopefully. Even though it's the same hairstylist, I'm gonna make sure she fixes it this time. Belle completes me. I'm more beautiful on a whole new level. Thank you, Muvero. That's very, very sweet of you. I'm so touched. I'm not sure if she completes me, but I'm still happy that I have a baby and, you know, someone who calls me mommy. Like, if I could do one thing right in my lifetime, because I'm not a good person. Like I said earlier, I'm not a nice person. I'm not the kind of person you want to be friends with. I'm not the kind of person you want to have a relationship with. Not a good friend, not a good girlfriend, not a good wife. But I'm a good sister. Ask my cousins. I'm not a good sister to my brother, though. I'm a good sister to my sisters. A little bit of sexist there, but yes. I'm just better to girls. So I treat them better. I take care of them, you know, as they grew up, and then we're still very close. You guys see my cousins come over sometimes, right? And so, like, if I could do one thing right in my lifetime, that would be a good mom. The kind of mom you want to be best friends with. Happy Mother's Day. Tears. Why do I hear so much sad talk while you're getting your food? 谢谢你 Santa 母亲节快乐 I got these from like someone's wedding last time. 就有人家的婚礼拿到的 So, you know, I don't have real flowers, but this is the highlight. Why am I not good in any of those? You know, people have their flaws, and I may seem perfect in every level, but I'm not. Until she's about 28, you will have to remind Belle what Mother's Day. I think I'll be telling her, like, brainwashing her. Never get married. Never have a baby. It's just so much pain. Well, I do think it's important to tell stories. Like, tell stories about yourself or stories that you're aware of. Tell stories to the baby girl while she grows. Tell her about what she's like when she's younger, etc. Telling stories are great. Go into details. Go into details about the policy of Twitch getting half of... No, wait. The policy of... Oh, the haircut policy. I don't know other places who do haircut like that. I go to Aveda. Like I go to Aveda in Canada and I go to Aveda in Taiwan. So that's the policy. I have difficulty understanding what you're typing, Galrev. How about don't speak English? Maybe I could understand better. Let me put this somewhere. Like over here. Yeah, here's good. Details as to why you're not good at apparently a lot of things. Nobody's perfect. So I admit to my flaws. I mean, when you know you're not good at something, or you know that like you're horrible in some ways, at first you might try to change it, change the situation, change who you are, change those like traits of yours that aren't so nice for the others. But then there are limits to it. That's all I could say. There are limits as to how much we could change ourselves before you lose the sense of self, or become unhappy. It's whether you make others unhappy or make yourself unhappy. Nobody's perfect is more detailed. Well, how do I put this into details? I'm not sure how. Should I give you examples? Hi, long time, Bill Bright. I know, you're like an hour and a half late. I woke up 6 o'clock. 在有新生儿幼儿的情况下，通常母亲会有高于男性数倍以上的敏感度去感受知道小孩的动静。真的，他只要有一点点的动作，或者是呼吸改变，或者是啊一声，我就睁开眼，我就会转过身，然后掏出来，睁开眼。然后如果知道他不要了，我就会没有，通常是不需要睁开眼，我可以先转过身，然后掏出来。那如果知道他又不要了，我就会收起来，睁开眼看一下，好，他要醒了，所以就会把他抱起来。真的是很敏感，非常的知道他现在要什么。可是我也是大概第一个月训练出来的，第一个月跟他相处，那时候就已经24小时几乎同时，我只有半夜要睡觉的时候把他推回去，然后就慢慢适应了。后来带回家之后，他就真的晚上会自己睡，中间会起来喝一下下，其他时间就越来越看得懂他现在哭是哪一种哭。baby 的哭大概有7种哭。如果你都会辨别的时候，你就成仙了，可以教课了，我可以开课了。其实每个小孩不太一样，所以你看得懂自己，不见得 可以套用在每个人身上。Defending your choices, which I'm not arguing against not going to idea, but you did say that's all you can say. Examples? Ooh. I think like to maintain certain relationships, there are a lot of sacrifices you have to make, whether it be it friends or like family, relatives, or your girlfriend, your boyfriend. So how far can you go for someone would often define how close or how tight the bond would be. And like I am very devoted to my stream, and I don't know if you could tell, I'm also very devoted to the child, to my baby. But I may not be this much, this giving, this seeming like so kind and always smiling person to other people in my life. That's what I mean. I'm not that nice. So一堆朋友夫妻们最常抱怨这个，大家都在上班嘛，然后都睡死，然后睡不好，对啊，全程同步。我有知道少数我自己的亲戚就有，就是爸爸全程带小孩的，那个真的是蛮厉害的。但我觉得天性来讲，就是上帝创造，如果有上帝的话，那个就是因为荷尔蒙就不一样嘛，然后你的那种大脑的分泌的什么都不太一样，在一些感受、察觉跟理解，还有耐性各种方面的话，确实是妈妈的整个身体是 like built in to take care of the baby， 就是整个内建系统。但是我觉得其实真正适合的还是男孩子，真正适合带小孩的话是男生，因为体力上还有就是 body build 嘛，体力上要 lift。How much weightlifting training a female has to go through after having a baby？ 我真的从来都没有拿过重物的人，从小到大。坦白说，我自己的包包也不重，从小到大都不重。我也不是一个喜欢扛重物在身上的人。除了以前自己买菜的时候可以这样子提，但是以前在加拿大，你知道，它是会让你把推车推出去的，就是买完那个 grocery store supermarket， 你就会放一堆袋子在那个 push cart， 对不对？然后我就一路 push 回家。他是真的会让你推回家，我没有在乱讲，因为很多人在路上这样，也不是说很多人啦，就是某一些老人会这样子。然后，就是推回去的话，那个大楼会帮你收着。哎，怎么说呢？就是在体格上来说，男生比较适合，还有男生的玩的一些游戏。就是可能会跟他玩的方式跟声音啊。Dads are usually the best playmates. 那至于那个唯一爸爸没办法做的就是喂母奶，这是唯一没办法做到的事情。所以可能就是在他不喝母奶之后吧，大一点，男生应该会比较适合，因为他那个时候就会越来越重了嘛，然后会更多玩乐时间。Santos will make a great dad one day. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who would be so willing to understand the child and be so patient. Newbie mother live stream without gameplay. Yeah. I actually did try gameplay last month. Outlast with the baby. Didn't go so well, as in we had a lot of interruptions and it wasn't a lot of view count, so whatever. How many dogs? 4. Are they all here? 饿的哭，不舒服的哭，孤单的哭，湿尿布的哭，无聊的哭，还更哭，突然来源现在都分不太出来的哭。哎，你真的知道哪7种吗？因为我之前就是发展心理学，所以其实我对 baby 的一些成长心理层面会比较理解。但是真的自己有了之后，还是要再去恶补一下，所以我会看一些现在最新的一些那种，就是讲怎么带小孩的，还有他的发展上面的需求嘛。然后真的是有7种，加上一个有的时候就是莫名其妙没有分得出来的。男生女生建立在人格特质上分别扮演不同角色。哦，对啊。莎莎觉得，如果太太一直美丽漂亮，煮饭这件事情可以男生自己做。如果不会做菜的男生呢？那就出去吃吗？买回来吃吗？这样也可以吗？还是一定要不管男方女方都要会做菜吗？厨房热到容易老是什么东西啊？你是说天气太热，人会加速老化吗？那在热带国家，大家都要提早老化了，应该不是吧？还好吧？对啊，妈妈的体力比较好，可以跟他们玩。像我知道自己有一个亲戚，他也是自己全程把小孩子带大，他就是从小真的是把他安排的满满的，去哪里玩，就整个台湾都玩遍的那种。然后就开着车，载着他的孩子到处跑透，就是那种直接踩进水里的啦，下去抓什么的啦，爬什么山的啦，你想得到的各种户外活动都有，去抓什么，去看什么，去跳什么，那种真的就是男人才有的。I can't drink coffee, Riv. I'll get to the bottom of this. You can only do it if I'll let you. Bottom of what? You're mean to people? Oh, wait. I missed what you said earlier. Did they do something rude to you? If not, why? I wouldn't say I'm mean to people. There's no reason to be mean to someone if they didn't do anything to you. I'm just not like super nice. Some swimmers just switch cam on and stream. That's what I just did earlier. 6 a.m. I had the milk prepared and I placed her down, so I just switched it on and then I feed her and then we chat and then she falls asleep. For sure, 6-hour stream would be 6-hour preparation first. Hardworking, self-driven. I wouldn't say always, but if it was a game thing, then sometimes, yeah. With all the cosplays and the theme, and whether we're going to do a marathon or not, is it consecutive days? Like we're going to stream this for how many? Like for the whole weekend or so. Now the preparation is a lot, and what kind of giveaway am I gonna do? What's the theme? Is there a death count? Would there be like workout for every death count, etc.? I always come up with something that I feel like it's like a whole set. I'm not sure how to explain this. Like, make it more fun, make it exciting in every ways. Like something for people to come in and, you know, have a chance to win, and something entertaining to watch me do stupid stuff. There's a bird over there. Hi, birdie. Tweet, 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 tweet. 也是鸟. And what? Yeah, and something for the chat to enjoy, like a command or something. So if you're talking about that kind of stream, then yes, there's a lot of preparation. Because I usually come up with the idea myself, and then I get some help from my mods and some advice, and ask them to be prepared. Yeah. So what may seem like a regular thing actually takes a lot of thinking and inspirations and I don't know, attempts. It's like a trial and error thing. If I've never tried it before, and then I just want to try this new thing, then we would try it, and then, you know, the second day we would know better how to, you know, like modify it. I'm not muted. Am I? I'm not muted. Mic is working properly. Hello? Do you want me to like talk closer? I could whisper into your ears. 热带国家每个女性老化特快，真假的？你在认真吗？不是吧？白人还是比亚洲人容易老化。应该没有关联吧？热天气跟老，冷会有干燥皱纹的问题耶。你确定是这样？保湿做得好的话，热带国家还好吧？流汗是循环好啊。其实 she's not perfect, but she... Wait. I'm scrolling too much. Let me use a keyboard. Overshot the mark. That's hard to sustain over time, but great value for subs. Really capable to accompany. Play will take care. It's not a problem. Yeah, that's cool. I'm a normal streamer now. I'm a normal streamer now. I don't think so. The normal streamers bring their baby onto the stream to stream. Keep following shenanigans. Well, I did warn you. I did tell you. Well, whether you want to believe it or not, I guess. I'm not a good person. I'm not trying to give you lots of reason to watch her. 刚刚睡了才发现有 po 文开台。GJ 你怎么这么晚睡？你不是身体复原，已经完全复原了吗？糟糕 ，baby 醒来了。 Go to sleep, baby girl. Go to sleep now, baby girl. Don't you cry. Go to sleep now. 神经还是差不多，脚骨折是好。你的神经是不是很难复原啊？因为我的神经打完类固醇也没有复原就是好一点，但是时好时坏的，但是也没有完全好过。已经3个月，我觉得我是不是这辈子就这样了？想哭。神经好不了了。就一直麻，我那天很感动，因为我终于戴得下戒指了，就是从生完之后都戴不下，因为很肿胀，然后加上是真的有发炎嘛，可是有打完类固醇，过了几个礼拜，我现在真的戴得下了，但那个麻还是没有退。真的，神经医生也没办法帮上忙吗？你也无药可救吗？你的神经是什么样的问题？是感受不到吗？还是我是麻，就是双手麻，左手比原本去检查的时候啊，是说右手比左手严重，可是我2只手都有打类固醇，而且我这边打了2次，就是一个是治手腕那个腕隧道的嘛。一个是治妈妈手的，妈妈手是完全好了，这种肌腱炎比较好，容易恢复，肌肉性的伤害比较容易恢复。可是神经性的就很奇怪，它明明就消退了，它就是用超音波在照啊，它就是已经消很多了，但那个麻的感觉还是在，为什么？身体怎么这样？Santa sounds like a really great babysitter or pet sitter if I really needed one. Are you busy nowadays? How many people are super nice that's not grounds for calling yourself a bad person? I don't know. I find it very tiring to maintain some relationships sometimes, but it's like you have to do it. Not a lot of people could understand that you're the kind of person who's just lazy. People would feel like, oh, I don't mean a lot to you, that's why you wouldn't do this and do that, or you won't come out and play or things like that. I 在沿着 Discord 开音乐 bot 在 Raspberry 上，听起来还蛮酷的。Belly, is that milk? What do you see, Belly girl? Is it the leaf? Is it the flower? What am I debuting? I'm not a singer. I don't have a singer voice. Haven't you seen me sing on stream? Like, I have a number of videos on YouTube if you want to find out how horrible a singer I am. Carefree. 左眼看都歪的画面跟右的画面重叠会晕。眼睛的，哇，好辛苦哦！你眼睛有没有好好休息呀？就是在你受伤之后啊，你根本就是不可以用眼睛，你知道吗？你是不是都偷玩手机什么的？像我做完那个雷射啊，很久以前，我那个时候真的是1整个月闭眼睛状态哦，真的逼自己不可以看电脑、看手机耶。那个时候我的唯一的娱乐就是躺在床上用耳机听那个 podcast， 就完全要休息，真的不可以用。 看书都不行，我连喜欢看书、喜欢看杂志都逼自己不可。Are you talking? Let's listen to her talk. Yeah, baby girl, what are you saying? Ah, did you say ah? Luffy is here. Luffy is here.醒来要开始玩了。通常那个 cycle 就是这样子。Eat, play, sleep, and then repeat. Eat, play, sleep. Right? You only have to do 3 things in your life right now. Eat, play, and sleep. Oh, who's a happy girl? Are you smiling? Is it the flower? Ah, who's a happy girl? Ah, who's a happy girl?遮着好丑，可能就是真的要遮着一只眼睛不要用。如果你有一只眼睛没办法好好看的话，那表示他的视觉能力受损。那你要让他修复，就是可能暂时都要闭眼它，就是可能真的要盖起来，不要让他去看，就算很丑。健康还是比美丑重要。虽然是这么说，但是我都没带着我自己的护具，很不方便欸，带小孩是应该要一直时时刻刻带着，但我真的都没有乖乖带，因为它最多也只能够维持我的姿势啊，它也不会帮助它恢复，就是它不会帮助它治疗，没有治疗效果。What are you saying, girl? Is it the flower? You wanna talk with the flower? Oh, but the new fashion unicorn hairstyle? 洋葱头嘛 unicorn hair. Oh, sleepy girl, you're still yawning. You must be sleepy, isn't it? 书是拿来踩的。You want mommy to read you a storybook? Yay! Okay, let's change the music. Baby is awake. We need some playful music. How about this one, baby girl? Do you want to sing this with me? Diddle, diddle, the cat and the fiddle. 我哥会不会吃醋？多少会觉得注意力转移吧，所以会乱尿尿那些的有比较明显。但他们其实也很关心他，又常常会围绕在他身上。他如果哀的话，狗狗也会哀啊。Do you wanna see the butterfly? Moo. 对啊，他醒来是蛮活泼好动的。You can see 2 babies. Yeah, one over here, one over here. 谢谢李日安， 情节快乐。常看小说就不对了，小说的字那么小，这样子不会好的。就像人家跟我说，你的手一直抱小孩是不会好的。就是它已经是我的重物来源，肩膀酸痛、发炎、水肿的来源，但是无法停止抱它，所以这样子是不会好的。耶耶 ，Say hi to the butterfly. What you are above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I wonder what you are. 谢谢你，大四喜早安，母亲节快乐。World so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Smiling. Who's a smiling girl? Who's a smiling girl? Yeah, Belle is online. Officially online. There we go. Look at the dragonfly. Dragonfly spins. Ooh. You looking at the flower? Battlefront. I think I streamed it during the demo. That's a Star Wars game, right? But I'm never good at shooter games. 爸爸好可爱，谢谢。You want to talk with the flower? The flower says, "Hey, buddy, buddy." She's having a conversation with the flower, obviously. Talk to the flower. Talk to the flower. Wow. 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 Yeah. Are you terrified of having kids? Hate myself if I wasn't good enough. It's easier to just not have them. How long does this go on? I 有点不耐烦的脸了。 got hiccup. Yeah. You've got hiccup, girl. Yeah. 大家用宝宝的语言看，就是他讲话，你回应他的话，他就会学得更快了。What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to eat me? Do you want to talk? Clap, clap. Where's your flower? Hi, Belly, I'm back. Do you want to eat me? Do you want to talk? Well, I think not everyone's good at taking care of children. But like, if you're going to pay someone else to do the job, why have kids in the first place? Like, it's all about that experience with the child as he or she grows. And childhood or growing up, it's just a one-time thing. If you miss out, then you really just missed out. I mean, a lot of people would say like, oh, because they're busy at work or etc. Then why even have children? Well, even if you're not good at it, the attempt is important, I guess. It's like you want to have dogs because they're cute, but you don't have time to spend with them. That's the same thing, I think. Pets are children. Just play with someone else's if you don't really want to spend the time. Yeah, belly girl. Are you crying? Don't cry. Why are you crying? Nya, nya. Why are you crying, belly girl? What do you want? You don't want to sit down anymore? No. You want to get up? Is that right? I hear you. Yay, I hear you. You want mommy to read you a book? Have you had enough play? Want to play with the balls here? Look at the balls. No more? You want no more? Aye. Touch the butterfly. Touch. Touch the butterfly. Touch. Touch the butterfly. Touch. Touch the ball. Touch. Touch the ball. Touch. Gay. No more? Is it the spider that you're looking at? Wait. Hey? I've been of the mind that my dad shouldn't have kids, just not the way. It's where my fair stands, honestly. That's very honest of you to share. I think the same with me. Whether it's marriage or having children, I think I came from that kind of family where it all fell apart. So definitely is how fearful me and my brother are of having children, I guess, because it changes everything, and not everyone's suitable of that. And why are my dogs barking? Hey! Why are the dogs barking, Belly girl? I hear you. You want to know more, is that right? I hear you. Do you want this? Do you want this? Yeah? You want to chew on it? How's that? How's that for chewing? Yeah? Feels good? Feels good? Feels good, girl? Does it feel good? The command is misnamed. We go for the shorter one. The shortest possible. Kids are drawn to me while I grew up too. Like, I like taking care of younger ones. So you're gonna be a great dad one day. If you're if you're naturally able to spend time with them, like you find they like you and you like them, then one day when you have your own, it's all gonna be cool too. Yeah, Belly girl, isn't that right? I hear you. You're impatient. This is where she's saying she's had enough. So she's had enough. We're going to remove this first. Okay, Mommy's going to remove this first. And then, how about I read you a storybook? Do you want to read a storybook together, Billy girl? Huh? 就故事书好不好? Once upon a time, there is a yellow cat. The yellow cat goes, meow. Touch the cat. You want to touch the cat? Yes, meow, meow. One day, she had a ball. The ball goes round and round and round. Ooh, look at the stars in the sky. How many stars are there? Do you want to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stars in the sky. And then one day, she bought a cap. Do you like it? Does it look good? It's a yellow, blue, purple hat. Look! Circles and squares, circles and squares. What do you see? Here comes your milk. Do you see the milk? Do you like the milk, Belly girl? This is your bottle. Look. Circles and circles and circles. What do you see? Down below we see flowers. Flowers all over. There's a green flower, pink flower, yellow flower, blue flower, purple flower, green flower, pink flower, yellow flower, blue flower. That's the end of the story.小孩英文中文，因为他在台湾的话，接触中文的几率频率很高，所以就由我专门跟他讲英文吧。研究指出，婴儿成长到1岁、2岁、3岁前，学语言的速度是非常快的。他是可以辨别不同语言，能力非常强，就他可以同时知道说这是这个语言，是那个语言这样子，并不会有混淆的问题，是完全他可以学得很快，适应就对了。所以呢，只要在他的日常生活中有30% 的曝光的话，就是30%，那个语言他就会学出来。小林这样讲话，很像国小时候学英文听的录音带。对啊，跟小孩讲话的话，那个语调啊，就是要更夸张一点，这样子他会更吸引他们。为什么要羡慕 Bell？ 我一出生也没有母亲教英文，就我是送去，不是啦，应该是说我是有保姆，我是先是有保姆讲英文，然后幼儿园也是有，然后自然的家里又会讲中文，所以就都会。那如果你想要你的小孩很自然的选多语言的话，你就是大量的曝光，而且一定要有人跟他讲哦。只是背景的音乐是没有办法的哦，因为这是一个互动，就是他会看着你，然后他会听你讲，这样子，对不对，小贝利 ？Hi, little belly, mommy's here. 什么只限英文，12的中文怎样？你说清楚啊！你公开清楚。我的中文也很可以教啊，是不是？妈咪也是可以教中文的，哈。Belly girl is smiling. Ah, who's a smiling girl? Who's a happy girl? Captivated by that story. That's not even a real storybook. I actually have a real storybook. I have a Japanese one and an English one. Be right back. I've got more storybooks. Twitch says they want to hear more stories. Ah, you want to hear a story? You want to hear a story? Any hear a story? Okay. Sequel. After the yellow cat story. So what happened to the yellow cat? I have more stories. 还有日文的书。OK， 这是一本宠物的书。Pet Tales. What happened to the yellow cat? So the yellow cat joined all the other pet animals on a Sunday. A beautiful Sunday like today. Can you recognize all the animals here? Oh, there are so many different animals that you're going to eat your mouth. Eat your hand. Sure. How about this instead? This tastes better. Your chew toy. Okay. Yeah? Okay. You like it? It tastes like a fish.
It's a fish. You see there's a fish here? This is a fish. This is a fish too. You get it? Hey, wanna eat the fish? Good job, girl. Let's hold it and chew it down ourselves. That's right. Chew it. Num 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 num. Chew it, chew it, chew it. Chew, 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 chew. Okay, the story begins. I love my pony. His tail is hairy. Can you feel? Can you feel the hairy tail? Yes. Hairy tail. Oi. I love my bunny with his wobbly bobbly tail. Where's the bunny tail? Can you feel the bunny tail? Hey. Oh, that's right. I love my budgie. His tail is a beautiful blue. Do you see the blue? Yeah? You see the blue? Can you feel the blue? I love my stick insect. His tail is like a twig. Like a twig. Over here. The green one over here. Feel it. Let's feel it. Like a twig. That's right. I love my mouse. His tail is long and squirmy. Long and squirmy. Do you see that? Ay. Gree. You like the bug? I love my fish. His tail goes swish. Can you feel the swish? That's a fish tail. Tail goes swish. I love my puppy. His tail is waggy. Do we have a puppy? Do we have a puppy in the house? Yeah? Puppies. I love my kitten. Her tail is fluffy. Do you feel the fluffiness? That's right, fluffy. Fluffy kitty. Meow. The cat goes meow again. And that's the end of the story. You like the book?早安，母亲节快乐！对呀，是布书。These soft books are good for babies. They make sounds and they have like different texture. You like it? You like your new book? Hey, gay. Ah. You like it? Yeah. Ay. Nah. Oh. Hi, gay. Are you happy today? Are you saying Happy Mother's Day? Happy Mother's Day to you. Hi, guy. What have we got? What have we got here? Gay. That's right. B. Who's a happy girl? Yeah? Oh. Happy? You're in a good mood. Wanna look at the camera? Wanna look at your book? Do you like the book? How does it feel? Touch and feel. Zaan. Say good morning. Zaan. Say good morning. Zaan. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo, baby. Ohayo. Guy. Impatient, girl. Impatient again, isn't it? Are you bored? Right. You want another story? Do you want another story? Or do you want to play with the doggy? Want to play with the rattle? No? Hi. Have you had enough? Oh, have you had enough? Are you uncomfortable in your chair? Is it uncomfortable because you're getting too fat? Huh? Are you falling down? Belly girl is falling down. Oh, look at you falling down. Falling down. Falling down. Belly girl is falling down. My fair lady. You want me to play with you, right? You want to play. You want to play. You want to look at the camera? You want to look at the camera? Smiling. Somebody is smiling. Who's a happy girl? Who's a happy girl? Aye, girl. Aye. Who's looking at the camera? Doggies are looking at the other camera. Belly is looking at this camera.怎么日文学比较快？おはようございます。Don't kiss the mouth. 早安。不要 ，Belly 说不要。Are you falling down again? Belly girl is falling down, falling down, falling down. Belly girl is falling down. Hi. My fair lady. Let's try another book. Mori no free paper. The paper is free. Free paper. Free. 季節の便り Sweet apples. Sweet apples. リンゴが这怎么念？Mommy doesn't know. リンゴが何があった？クマさんとウサギさんたちが住むコンビの森に喜欢听吗？甘くて美味しいリンゴがたくさん何があったよ？リンゴはウサギさんの大好きものなの。今なら赤いリンゴいくつ 食べられるかな？Count the number 1, 2。什么什么什么？感谢哪位大大的赞助？Thank you. Is that you, Piercing Mountain? Thank you for your kind donation. What was it? I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I'm glad to be able to catch at least part of this stream. Also, Sibo. Thank you. I know. I actually stream once in a month lately. I streamed more last month for Outlast, but yeah, it's been most likely once a month. So good to see you. Do you want to say thank you? Thank you, Piercing Mountain. Let's do the I love you sign. I love you. Achoo. Bless you. Bless you. Achoo. We're learning sign language soon. Don't cry. You don't look happy. Oh, go. Go. Hold on. Turn on the light. It's getting dark in here. No more story time? Do you want another story time? 要不要再看书？贝里说要不要？贝里说好。贝里不要。贝里要不要 ？Want another story? Aye. Topics. No? Restaurant. No? No more. I get it. Okay. You've had enough today. We'll continue the story next time. 玩腻了，不要了，小贝里要抱抱了，那找东西喊了，是不是？听不见。Let me try this. I gai, la 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 la, la la, cute. No. How's it? No, not good. 中英日台语嘛是会使啦，你莫跑，韩语也行啊。안녕하세요, 베루. 아이고. Yawning, girl. You're sleepy. 잘 자. 애기가 잘 자요. 잘 자. No. 싫어. 엄마. Mommy. 엄마. Mommy. Mommy. 엄마. Mama. Ay. So far I've learned I love you and mommy. This is daddy. Hi, Free. Yeah, I started the stream 6 a.m. You're like 2 hours and a half late. You wake up late. 那是什么啊？哪一个是什么？这个吗？刚刚读的部书吗？Happy Mother's Day to me. Yes. Hence the stream. 6 a.m. stream. Earliest stream on record so far. Educational stuff about tails. Free is here. Uncle Free is here. Ay. Look at you, drooling all over. You know she's growing her teeth when she starts drooling. That's why I'm trying to make her chew on this. Yeah? Are you growing your teeth? 宝宝流口水就是开始长牙的征兆，所以要给它咬，给它咬，给它咬，可以咬，可以咬，可以 bite， 可以 bite。How could you possibly expect it to start so early? I know, it's a surprise stream. Not on schedule. Nothing is ever planned. Belle was not my plan too. So we get to stream anytime we're ready. Are you ready? Yes. Belle says yes. Oh, you like it, don't you? You like it. You want to hold yourself? Mommy's going to help you hold it, okay? My hair is all over your toy. Look at this. It's all my hair falling off. 到处都是我掉的头发. This is so pathetic. My hair falling everywhere. This is so sad. My hair. Okay. Okay. 咬这个，咬这个，抓住这个，来，抓住，咬来。Oh yeah, feels good, man. Feels good, man. E-I-E-I-O. Your child would be a great linguist. I don't know. I don't know if it's always true, but I'll try to talk to her as much as I can. That's what they need, you know. When babies or children grow up, they just need someone to talk to them a lot. Happy Mother's Day to me. Thanks, Ree. Yeah. 24 hours? No, I have to leave the house in the afternoon, I think. She's going to see her grandmother and great-grandmother. Her only great-grandparents left. That sounds kind of sad. The way baby looks at you is love. Thank you. Can you actually tell? I think she loves her chew toy right now. Feels good, man. It's 我孩子的爹，而是我在顾小孩啊，所以就，而且这是我的实况，所以就是我跟 Betty。Oink there, oink oink here. 아이고 이거, 아이고 아이고. Oh. Want more? Yes. You want more, isn't it? No? Oh my God, I'm at a bar. E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Aye. Hee-haw, did you hear that hee-haw? That's a hee-haw sound. 母亲节快乐，叛徒。Hi Belle です。没有，当然在睡觉了。谁这么早起啊？礼拜天？你们为什么礼拜天这么早起啊？你们有 要过母亲节，还是也有婴儿要照顾？ Give me Disney Parade confetti she picked up from. Oh yeah, I did. I gave away some weird stuff that I picked up on the streets. Disney rocks. Good reminder. Remind me to pick them up again next time. How are you doing, belly girl? How are you doing? Besides drooling all over, look at the camera. Yeah? You're looking at the camera. Say hi. Say hi, camera. Hi, everyone. Hi, uncles and aunties and brothers and sisters. Hi, my friend. Do you want to be my friend? Hey, shh. Crazy dogs. Crazy dogs. She doesn't even mind that the dogs are barking. She's so used to it already. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, Billy girl. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? She looks like she's so slouchy. She's like slipping off the chair the whole time. Is it your big belly? Is it your big belly? Is it your big belly? That's why you're falling down. Big belly is falling down, falling down, falling down. Hey, Luffy, 过来。You have work to do. 哦，辛苦了，辛苦了，礼拜天也要工作。婴儿这个时候超可爱，再长大一点后，他就会活泼啊，更活泼啊，自己有主见呢。That's the difference between a baby and a dog, you know. A baby, you watch her or him grow up bit by bit, baby steps, growing as in becoming more independent. One day, he or she will not need you at all. He or she will have his or her own thoughts, own opinions, own wishes and desires. Yeah. She does not belong to you. Like, she comes from me, but she doesn't belong to me. She is her own. Yeah? But 就是它婴儿跟狗狗就是不一样。But dogs are different. Like, if you watch a dog grow, they're still like very attached to you. Despite after a year or 2 or 3. Dogs are really loyal. They kind of belong to you. You can decide whether or not they leave the house today. Hey. I. No more? Belly is kind of bored. Yeah? Are you kind of bored? No more reading books? No more, right? Look at you. She's like a no face already. 其实从婴儿时期就非常有主见了，你就要听懂他现在要什么，然后配合他，不配合他就哭给你看，啊，你又不希望他哭得太激烈，这样子对他人格会有伤害。I go. You've got wet diaper. Who's got wet diaper? Let's change your nappy. Okay. I've got you. Don't worry. Hold on. Let's go change your diaper, Billy girl. 要起来了。Oh, right. Okay. We're up. Up we go. Up, 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 up. She said, I think she wants a switch. How are you feeling today? You want to change the diaper? It's like blue. You know, the diapers are like really high tech. High tech diapers. I've got you, girl. I've got you. See? The diapers nowadays are so cool. I don't know if you knew, but I didn't know. See, they have like these really cute design. Each of them come with different animals, and then they have this indicator over here. Can you see it? Like it's yellow right now, right? But a wet diaper or dirty one would show blue. See that? Blue. This is yellow. A new one, a clean one. And then here it's blue. That means it's time to change your diaper. Okay? Very cool. And it's just very easy. It comes with this stretchy material. 很有弹性。有没有看到？现在的尿布都超可爱，每一个都不同的图案 ，different patterns on each of them, and then they're so stretchy, and the indicator, it's just so high tech. You don't need to use your nose. No. Okay, we're gonna change your diaper, but you can't see it, so we're gonna change it here so that you won't see it. Okay? 不可以给你们看到。Hey, belly girl, mommy's here. Let's change your diaper. Who's got a stinky diaper? Okay, here we go. Mommy's here. Let's take this off. Put on a clean one. Belly needs a clean diaper, isn't it? Like a diamond in the... See, this is the wet one. It comes with an elephant. I'm not going to show you the inside, but I was trying to show you a different pattern. Unless you really want to see how healthy she pees. And then there's the wipe. Let's wipe your arse. Okay, wipe that clean. Got that. And then we're gonna put on some diaper cream for protection and moisture. Are you eating? I'm not showing it to you. Because there was that one time I changed her diaper on the stream, the very first time, and then it kind of showed too much. So I got nagged upon, like saying that, how could you show your daughters to like hundreds of viewers? And I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna edit it out. So the videos that are left on YouTube are the ones that I have like edited. Now there's a duck on your belly. There's a duck on your belly. I have your belly. There's a duck on your belly. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Morning allergy. I should never wake up so early, but I wake up so early every day. It's pain and suffer, pain and suffer. Done! Who's done? Who's done? Oh, done! Say hi. Belly says, good morning, everyone.
Okay. 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 Well, it looks like she wants to put things in her mouth. So, we're going to work on that now. Guy. Hold on. I get it. You want this no more. Is it breastfeeding time again? My days. She's always attached to me. I get like 4. Oops. I get like maybe 4 hours of peace a day. Okay, hold on. 等一下，好热哦，开冷气好了。I'm going to wear you. I'm going to wear you. Okay, let me demonstrate the proper way of wearing your baby. Wearing your baby is the new fashion nowadays. Be proud that you're wearing a baby. It's the most natural and the best way to bond with your baby. So, how do you wear a baby? First, you put the baby down anywhere you want. So I put her hair, cover her belly, and then the waist strap, you want to breathe in, make sure you have a really tiny waist. Breathe in, and you want to tape this, buckle up, the tightest part, the tightest you could go on your waist. That's kind of really tight. But it's okay. It helps you lose weight. And you turn this to the front. Turn this to the front. Make sure it's in the middle. 吸气嘛，然后贴起来，贴得很紧很紧，上面一点没关系，很紧没关系，可以帮助你瘦身。再来呢，把你的宝宝抱起来。You put her legs wide open， 你要确定她的脚是开开的，脚开开的坐在上面，她必须要是脚开开的 M 字形坐在上面。然后呢，你一只手。You can wear your baby alone. One hand holding her, one hand putting the shoulder straps on. 好了，我们现在两只手肩膀过去了，对不对？再来呢，你就要处理背后，背后这边 会哦，这个一定要系上。Buckle up behind your back and try to tighten it， 一只手就可以稍微把它弄紧。再来呢，你就要确定位置正确。这个是左右的位置嘛，对不对？左右的位置调好。Make sure it's resting right on your shoulder, and then you're gonna work on these straps. These two, one over here, one over here. You could tighten it so that she's closer to you. 这两个弄紧的话，这边就会变紧。She's closer to you, and higher up here too. You want to make sure that her legs are in this M shape. So the bum is lower than the knees. Okay, bum lower than the knees. And then you could, she's close enough to you that you could lower your chin and kiss her. 大概就是这样子。脚这边要很确定它是 M 字形的腿。就是屁股比较低，然后膝盖高高的张开，脚一定要是 wide open， 这样才不会受伤。然后它要做高一点，它要大概做到你可以看得到它、亲得到它的位置。Okay? So that's how you wear a baby. 2017 fashion brought to you by Himeshar. Highlight. 住在台湾啦，怎么会是住在国外的感觉？我的家具都是 IKEA 啦，就是你也可以买得到啊，宜家。Are you looking at me？ 婆妞妈妈听得很认真，这位妈妈听得很认真。Thank you for subscribing, Tom。三只喷只，感谢你再次订阅。New wearables market since iPhone 8. iBaby. Things have really changed since I was a baby. My mom didn't wear me. Yeah, cause you know, humans, they're kind of. Hey, Luffy, we figure out things really late. Like we need a lot of research to prove things instead of our instinct telling us things. We kind of just lose our judgment in that what we feel like, we think in a way that what we're taught, you know, instead of what we think in a way how we feel like. Because like if you observe other mammals, like how the dogs or other mammals take care of their babies, they're just constantly on the mother, like they're always breastfeeding. I've seen how the doggy mother, like just she did not really strap them onto her, but the babies were just on her whole day breastfeeding. So, but for us, you know, we have these inventions to make our lives easier. Oh, she's chewing her hands again. 又在咬手手了。Okay, I get it. And then we also invented something very, very useful. Ta-da! A nursing cover. I have a new one. A lighter one for the summer. Yeah, the other one, the black one, was just kind of too thick. Hey, stop chewing on your fingers. Okay, mommy's here. Hey, Belly. Mommy's here. Your mommy's here. There we go. So, in the public, most of the time people don't know that I'm breastfeeding. Like, even close relatives think that she's just sleeping, that I covered her up because she's sleeping. So sometimes they just open up and want to look at her, and I'm like, no, I'm breastfeeding. So, yeah, this is also one way to do it. New fashion, like you get to pick different patterns, you know. I chose pink this time because I like pink, and pink goes along with the carrier. 狗狗会不会吓到宝宝？不会啦，它已经习惯了。有的时候睡觉，狗狗叫，它还不一定会醒来。谢谢，母亲节快乐。Your mom dropped you on your head, it's magic. College degree in diapers, what's that? Yeah, it's fair to say that Shar knows more about babies than she does about games. It's actually true and not true. Because I'm the kind of person that would do a lot of research on the things, on the topics that I'm interested, or on whatever I'm working on, like 100% right now. And back then, it was games. So I knew a lot about games. I still know a lot about games, just maybe not the current ones, like this month or the last month or the month before. I wouldn't have so much knowledge in. But if you're talking about games like a year ago, I could tell you all about them, that I've played them, and I did some kind of record, etc. But now, if you talk about babies, I'm sort of a baby expert. Sort of. Only from like newborn up till 3 months right now. 狗狗有当哥哥姐姐的样子吗？完全没有。我刚刚开台的时候啊，他就在那个桌什么地上随便给我在实况的面前尿尿。他们确实有因为他多了一些，就是这种想要吸引注意力的行为吧。早安。I researched about games. You think it came naturally on me? Of course not. Of course not. Like, see, I did giveaways, and a lot of those games I have to go over before deciding whether to give away or not. That's one thing. And I did the streams. There are so many new game releases. I had to do a lot of research to understand which one would sort of be more suitable for us, for me to stream play and for you guys to watch me play. Yeah, so that's a lot of research over the years. And there's also the unboxing. I had to have some sort of a knowledge over this collection, that collection, what's cool to unbox. I'm telling you the truth. I knew so much I could talk all about games. Even now, still. Let's talk about games. Although I'm more interested in baby games nowadays. You know how I got her the toys, and I'm still looking at further stages after this. What games, what toys would she need, and how can I play with her? They grow up really quickly. I'm not talking shenanigans. It's true. You have to believe me. My voice sounds weird, but it's true. I guess it's a natural thing. Some women are never meant for it. Some are okay. Game plan for raising your baby. You mean the games I'm going to stream or the games she's going to play? Well, to be honest with you, like children should avoid a lot of TV, iPads, computers until the age of 6. So if you really want to see her play the games you play, you gotta wait 6 years, okay? But if you're willing to watch us play baby games, children games, I'm gonna get a lot of those games and we will just, use the camera to stream them. That's what I have in mind. It would be a whole new category on Twitch. Imagine watching me play with her all the games that the toys that you probably had and played with while you're younger, or those you never had but you really wanted. So it'd be like a whole wish list of toys. What should we get next? 章鱼是在哪里买的？你说这个是自制的，这是买的没有错，但是它是章鱼猴 ，octokey， octopus。Monkey, octokey， 章鱼猴，这是自制的，买不到。其实是买了一组，有2对，然后把它缝起来，然后再加个橡皮筋，这样。所以，因为这个麦克风太大只了 ，too big for a normal microphone cover. I know a lot of mommies who learned how to drive and actually started driving more after they had children because they want to be able to take their child from here to there and there to here, and the daddy's just too busy at work, so the mom has to handle that. I can't say for sure, but still for now I still think it's very dangerous for me, at least not on the streets here in Taiwan. Maybe in Canada I might consider because it's a lot better traffic, safer. But then, yeah, it's a long story. Long way to go if I would ever be able to go back. Am I going to play patty cake? Yeah. Itsy bitsy spider and patty cake, stuff like that. The games that I think I know but I don't remember. 谢谢你，恭喜你，母亲节快乐 ，Bear. How about teach her not to get lost? 从小跟他一起玩地图游戏吗？有帮助吗？ Disney princesses titles. Yeah, of course that too. But I kind of want to provide a no gender preference first. All the games and toys. It doesn't have to be all Barbie. I mean, Barbies are necessary for pretend play. Necessary. But there could be some card toys and logic stuff, puzzles, Legos. I'm in Taiwan, guys. Both your sisters driving like a pro racer? That's very cool. That's so cool. I always think girls who are able to drive are so cool. Good morning, Hang-sun. Hi, Evil Fever. If some women aren't meant to drive, then you have to say some men aren't as well. I am so sorry. Some men aren't meant... Some men aren't meant to drive, too. They're just too dangerous, dangerous drivers on the street. There are such cases, too. I would do tons of research. It doesn't help doing tons of research for driving. It has to do with more of attention and precision and reaction stuff like that. I don't think so. She's asleep. Birds tweeting, dogs barking. My dogs are very sensitive to the birds that would fly by. They start barking. They think they're hunters. But when I really take them to the nature, like outside, sometimes there are birds on the streets, right? I would like show to the dogs, and the dogs would like be like no reaction. It's very different to like how they're behaving at home. They're crazy when they hear birds at home. I want to take a nap too. Thank you, the VR racing game. It was an easy one. Any plan to go back to Canada with your baby? Well, first of all, I have to get her passport. And then I would have to save loads of money. Passport would be easy. The Canadian embassy is just right there in the city. I could drop by and it would be all done, paperwork. But the money thing is very difficult. I don't have a house there. I don't have much support there. Yeah, I have very few friends left there. Still in contact. I'm an experienced driver from a variety of games. Yes, me. Yes. Yes, I am. Of course. Oh, almost forgot. I've played GTA. I've driven. I should say I have driven. I have driven in GTA. That's like all over the Santos. What was that? San Antonio's area. Is that right? And then I've also driven in Project Cars. That's a lot of racing tracks. What else? What's that VR game called? Driving Club VR. There must be more. There must be more. The list is too long. I can't recall. Oh right, and Forza! How can I forget Forza? I streamed only one of it, but I've actually played the previous ones too. And I really liked it. I liked how they have this kind of like exploration going on. It's less boring than just a plain, choose the track and then choose the car and race kind of game. A comedian said every 3 hours has to feed baby. Problem is takes hours to finish their bottle on top of tapping their back to birth, infinity cycle, no sleep. I think I've heard that comedian you're talking about. It's a talk show, right? Stand up. What's his name? He had like 4 or 5 kids or something like that. Like his wife just wanted to have more and more kids. And he talked about babies a lot, on his stream. I was just watching it like last month or so. It was very funny. So yes, it's very true. You have to spend that much time for a baby, a newborn who just wants milk. And if you're lucky, you have the efficient kind of baby. The efficient kind of baby would be, you feed the bottle and he or she finishes in 10 minutes. Let me stop my music. He finishes in 10 minutes, then you burp the baby, and then the burping process takes like 5 or 10 minutes too. And he would like play with you a little and then naturally falls asleep in another 10 minutes. So totally you take like 30 minutes and then you're done. Then you count from the time they start the feed. So the time they start their feed, you count another 3 hours. That's the free time you have till the next feed, right? So you have to deduct that 30 minutes. That means 2.5 hours later you have to feed again. So you repeat that cycle in a 24-hour thing. So that's like including day and night, no sleep, no rest. At least you still have that 2.5-hour sessions. And that's how long? That's like 8 to 16 hours of free time a day. Yes, that's a lot of free time. I'm kind of like the opposite. I am stuck onto her 16 hours a day, and I get that 4 to 8 hours of free time. That includes my sleep time. So yeah, you get it? I get the more inefficient kind of baby who seeks for security and comfort a lot. And now she's asleep, but she's only asleep because I have her strapped on me. If I place her down somewhere, she's going to wake up within minutes. I've tried many different ways. I've tried a rocker and rocker and rocker, and then onto the bed and still rocker. I've also tried taking off the clothes I wear and putting it on her to make sure the smell stays. I've tried a lot of things, like absolute silence. I've also tried giving her that white noise in the background, but everything is cool. Just one element was missing. That is her mother. So kind of just can't separate from her right now. At least till she starts eating solids. That's like 3 months more. Oh, you have 4 nieces, 5 counting Belle. That is so cool. I don't have a single niece or nephew. I have a baby daughter. Your plan is to have 4 by age 40? Wow. I had one and I'm like freaked out enough to say that 1 is enough, because I don't want to go through that pain again. Yeah. Thinking this is going to be repeated again, I don't want. And I don't think it's going to be fair for the second one too. Because like, you see how much devotion I have for the first one? And that's because this is like, I'm thinking like this is the one time I'm going to do it. She only grows up one time in her life. So at least do her this, you know, be a good mom. So that's how I drive myself every single day. So this full devotion would only happen once in my life. If I have a second one, I'm definitely not going to do this all over again. I don't want that pain, and I don't want to suffer again. I might just, you know, I won't give her away, but I would have a babysitter handle it. So I don't want to have a second one. It would be like very unwillingly, so it's not going to be fair. I don't know how other mothers go through having second, third, and fourth and more. Is it easier for them? Or do they just feel less painful, less suffering? Does Shar seek security and comfort a lot? Yes. To be honest with you, yes. See how she's strapped on me right now? I wasn't strapped on my mom. I wasn't really, like, I didn't always have my parents beside me growing up. So I kind of just seek for that security and comfort elsewhere, if you know what I mean. You want to reach for someone and grab tightly. That's me. It's sad. But, you know, what happens to you when you're a child, whatever happens to you before 18 is not your fault. And yeah, it's always the parents' fault. But after you grow older, there's nothing you can do about it. What's done is done, you know? So, yeah, nobody's perfect. Back to that nobody's perfect thing. Let me play her sleeping music. Back to the classical. There's the play music when she's awake, and there's the sleeping music when she's sleeping. I've trained her to be next to you always. I did not train her. She trained me. I'm okay if the baby is cool to be on her own. I've seen some babies like that, and really there are some babies who are just less sensitive. Like they can't really feel that the mother's gone, or they don't mind, or like it doesn't bother them. They don't sense it so much. Strong need. But this baby right here we have is just, I guess, a lot like me, or I don't know why. But yeah, if she needs it, I'll provide it until she doesn't need it. Eventually they'll grow out of it. That is true. And they will become stronger and more independent, because that's what the research says. No, the daddy wants more kids, but I think one is enough. Well enough. Some people believe that, you know, having siblings to grow up with is great, therefore you should have more than one, but there are advantages when it's a one child over multiple. Like, you know, one child gets all the resources, there's nothing to fight it, and one child gets all the love and attention, so that's strong enough too. One child also gets like higher scores or better performance, stability and all that, in school, elsewhere. It's been proven there are some advantages, certain ones, like whether or not they know how to like you know, get along with the others. It's not always a sibling thing. Some siblings don't get along well, and the parents or the mother doesn't really help with that. So eventually they won't get along with other kids at school too. So it's more of how you teach the child instead of the siblings would teach each other. It's easier to spoil one. True, and yeah, true. So you just got to be more careful. There's that tendency you might spoil one child over more, but you got to be careful. That's it. Just make sure she doesn't always get it her way when she grows older and older. Yes, I've heard that saying among Asians too, like in Taiwan. The nurse tells me, like, you know, once you have one child, it becomes easier and easier to, you know, conceive more. Same thing. Like your body is more prone to getting pregnant, you know? Because she's seen people, it's like that nursing place for mothers, right? Newborns. She's seen people who gave birth, and then within a year they came back like their second child, and then the next and next. It's scary, and it's always like not planned. Like they did all they could to avoid, but the child still came, the second or third and fourth. Are babies like tattoos? Wow. I've never heard such comparison metaphor. Babies are like tattoos. Once you get one, you would want more. No. Not necessarily want more for babies, but tattoos, I know people actually want more always. Like, you don't want, but they just come to you, you know? It's a different thing. Wanting is one. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, KT. Hi. Perfect is boring. Have you seen Superman? But I like Superman. Is Superman really boring? I know guys like Spider-Man more because... How about the new Spider-Man? Are you guys interested in watching it? Speaking of movies, I haven't seen movies in ages. The longest record in my lifetime, probably. I haven't seen movies in 3 months or more. And so, yeah, I know guys like Spider-Man for that reason, because Spider-Man is like this kiddo, this human, and just suddenly got this ability, so you could relate to him more. Yeah. So he's not boring, you mean? Because he's so not perfect. 不要像防身警报器从身上拔开就开始叫，真的是这样子。你看他这样在我身上睡得很好，我一直讲话都很好。然后以前怀孕的时期，他们说其实那个时期对他影响也会蛮大的。所以不管是玩恐怖片，不是玩恐怖游戏，或者是唱跳跳，或者是一直讲话，我想他就是习惯这样子。That means I can't stop streaming, because all the things she's like used to, she's like accustomed to, she was prone to. While in my belly, I did all this stuff, and I have to continue doing it for her sake, because she likes it. She feels comfortable. She's like back in my belly again. I've noticed that she sleeps better when I'm streaming, when I'm talking. She actually fell asleep on the chair today, early morning, after the bottle feed. That's like a never happened thing. Almost never. Only once or twice. Even if she falls asleep, she'll wake up real soon, like within minutes or so. But she fell asleep for long enough, 20, 30 minutes. That was new record for me. Pretty cool. Maybe I should stream more every time I bottle feed her. But that's only 2 times a day, or early morning and at night before my meal time. So I can't stream that night time, because I would have to eat dinner. And dinner, I would eat something better properly. But breakfast, I could just grab quick oatmeal cereal. Mommies don't watch movies, they watch Sesame Street. I heard this thing like, I don't know where I read it. You know Sesame Street? You thought it's for kids, right? They're not for kids. Nowadays, it's kind of banned or edited. You know, they remove the scenes, like, it's not child friendly. Because there are scenes where, who's that guy who would smoke the cigar? Or a pipe? And then there's also this Cookie Monster with this obsession. So it's like a lot of, I guess nowadays they would define it as like bad role models, bad behaviors in front of the children. So they're not really for kids, you know. It's weird. But I do like puppet shows. So, and back to the topic of no TVs for children until they're 6. No TVs, no games. I mean, no games as in no computers. No TVs, no computers, no iPads, iPhones. Okay? We're gonna stick to that rule as long as we can. And then even after 6, they should get like 30 minutes a day, max. I've seen so many infants, toddlers, 1-year-old, 2-year-olds. They're staring at the iPhones at the restaurants. That's how they babysit their children nowadays. It's so pathetic and sad. I want to cry. Seeing that, it makes me want to cry. Like, what happened to humanity? What happened to mothers and fathers and, like, the interaction with the children? She's so young. A 1 or 2-year-old baby. Toddler, for God's sake. And then she's like staring at this iPhone this close up. What about the eye development? Like, what about learning table manners? Something like that. They're just staring at it, and I mean, adults do that nowadays too. Loss of humanity. I like the newest Superman movie. Is it the Superman versus Batman one? That was the latest one. Ever since I met baby, I look glowing a lot, really beautiful. What are you trying to get from me? Why is that compliment? You guys are so sweet and nice. That's why I like to stream. Helps me gain my confidence back. Yes, I'm breastfeeding. Not right now, but I do breastfeed on my stream. Why is it not allowed? I don't see why is it not allowed. I'm not revealing anything. I have everything covered. So. That's a major reason why I relate to my Spider-Man as well. Well, people are just way sensitive about things. Aha. Sensitive, huh? Well, there's a lot of freedom on Twitch. As long as you know what you're doing isn't too, how would I put this? It's not a bad behavior. But not a lot of people know the definition of bad. You might disagree, so, oh well. I would say you're not hurting yourself or not hurting the others.妈咪要以身作则。你说看手机这件事情吗？因为你一直都在看的话，小朋友很快也会学会那个东西一定很好看，所以我也要看，对不对？By the time Belle is 3 and tearing through the house, Chara's got to buy her a big screen TV to shut her up. Yeah, it definitely is the shortcut. Like, I know it's the shortcut. It's one way to make life easier for us. Just to shut them up and give them that. You could get your tranquility, the peace moment. But what about the long term? Look at the long term. You might benefit from every time that doing that, but then I don't know. I don't think I would be that kind of mom. At least I hope I won't be. Same for your brother. It's just too early. People just don't know what negative effects would happen. Because there's not enough research to tell us that. You see how we learn things very slowly nowadays because we need science research to prove to us, and then large amount of public or media to tell us this information until we actually accept it and acknowledge that it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing, obviously. The eyes, the retina, and then the behind and the brain and all that, it's not fully developed, especially in such a young infant. that's one thing. The blue screen hurts. That's one thing. And then staring at a still, this is a still object. Even though you're watching the TV or you're like watching your iPhone, iPad, whatever that is, the screen or the computer screen, it's still. Like, your eyes are not actively searching, and it's just how the brain works. All the pictures that you see are actually reflected upon, that you don't have to receive them actively. It's a passive thing for your brain to work. There's the eye and brain thing. Whatever you see, it's just still picture. You know, it's you don't have to use your eyes to track all the movements and all that. Therefore, it's a bad thing. It's not stimulating the brain enough. It's very passive action. So, because I'm not a brain expert, but I understand the brain a little, it's a horrible thing to grow up like that. I'm not saying you will become dumb, but it's horrible. It's just horrible to have that habit. Too much is not good. A little bit maybe, but over a whole eating session is too much. Just too much. Self-control, discipline, and hard work and physical instruction is what most Asian parents do here in the West. I'm not that kind of a parent either. I'm not that Asian. I don't care if she performs well, like school or learning something. I don't care. I just want her to play all the time. And I mean play as in play, not as in watching something called play. As I mean really playing. I wouldn't say computers at first because of how the screen works. You could start with actual toys playing at first, and then you could move on to computer games and your console games too. That's actually more brain work, and that's a lot of motor skills involved too. So I'm not against gaming. I'm totally pro gaming. I think gaming is good. It helps you think in different ways, and creating games yourself, starting as a young child, you create games yourself. It helps you become more creative too, and you learn how to enjoy and be fun in the process, which would help you in your adulthood too. I encourage gaming. I just don't encourage screens at a young age because of I know how that is just not good for the brain and all that. The research, the thing is that it hasn't been present long enough to have long enough research to tell you the data and all that, you know. But I know definitely for sure. I mean, we all know for sure. For adults, it's less harm done because, you know, we're not in the growing process. The growing process is the time where you want to make sure it's all stable and then move on to whatever you want to do with your life in adulthood. I just don't think children should have that habit at such a young age. It's not good at all. I'm not anti-gaming. I think gaming is great. What are you talking about? I played a lot of games growing up too. I had a brother who had all those computer games, and we played consoles growing up too. And my parents were never against it. But my parents did wanted better education for us. That's why we had this bilingual background. We went to U.S. schools and Canadian schools, but I don't know if I could afford that for her, but I'll do what best I can. If I can't send her to a better school, I might teach her myself. So that's one thing. You want the kid to know themselves? not like in a stressful way, self-comforting way, you will explore yourself. I mean, you will understanding yourself is also part of that growing up. From children and especially teenage is all about that exploration of oneself. That's very important too, I think. So screens encourage kids to stay indoors. That's right. They need to get outside to better immune system, and staying too much indoor, it really hurts your eyes. You have to always look at things that are further far and green. Better for your eyes, definitely. I know, I've seen that behavior too. Like babies or infants, toddlers, children, they started asking for cell phones to watch what they want to watch on the phone. You spent your childhood in front of a TV and you turn out fine. Oh, really? Oh, is that so? Are you wearing glasses? Sorry. What's my nationality? My parents are Taiwanese, if that's what you're asking. Illustrating a comparison nowadays and back then. Parents had a tough time getting kids back from playing outside, and now parents wanted the kids to go out more. Yeah, that's why I feel like I want to cry. It's so sad. That's so sad. You know, if you could put your mindset back into while you're still a children, think about what you really wanted back in those days. You want your parents and you want to play. And it's that easy. Watching your favorite TV show isn't playing, and sitting still at somewhere is not playing. Having your TV with you, they cannot replace your parents being with you too. So, yeah. You think that they want it? I don't think they want it. I think they're just being given that as sort of a replacement. So, a lot of issues, a lot of behavioral problems, like, would stem from that. Parents just don't realize that. Attention span thing, ADHD, is very well connected to that, because they don't get to release their energy on a regular basis, and after time period it becomes it's internalized. It becomes a behavioral issue, and they would consider it a problem. And so that's just one example. There are also others, very much. Like I said, it's a behavioral problem. It's also a problem to the development of your eyes. And yeah, it's detrimental. It's so hurting, but people don't realize it. They see it as a shortcut and an easier way. It's sad. It's very scary. It should be avoided. Bad eyes are inherited. I'm sorry, Free. I didn't mean it. I'm sure you went out to play too. I'm sure you played a lot of different things. You played a lot of games on your way. You weren't always sitting on the couch in front of the TV, right? 早安，安妮，真早哎，你们。哦，我都开了3个半小时了，宝宝都醒了。Are you awake? You wanna say hi? Say good morning, everyone. Say good morning. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Say who. Say he, who. Say hi, who. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, girl? What are you looking at? Can't stop technology, yo. Well, there are technology toys developed for babies and kids too. Like you could press buttons and they would like boom boom, and it's like really cool too. Without the screen.一年大一寸，对呀 she looks confused. Dad is orthopedic surgeon, 11 to 14. Rarely got to interact with him when I was growing up. Aww. Very fortunate too because of his financial support, so there's that. I get you. I understand. I didn't have my parents around when I grew up too, but I was fortunate with that support too. Yeah. But honestly, do children want money? No. Do children care about it? No. Children cares about having their parents play with them. I'm saying it in a really low voice, just in case someone's gonna hate me. Sorry. I guess it's all about a balance. It's a balance. Like, I mean, you don't always have to give up work for the child, but having a better life, it's definitely not always about material stuff. Yeah? Yeah? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? 刚看小孩出生后会没有安全感，遇到陌生人会很惧怕。其实一开始他们还不会认人的时候不会，但在一开始的时候，如果让他大量的接触人的话，他之后就也比较会好适应。大概是这样，他现在看到谁都可以笑啊。If you look into her eyes and play with her, she's going to giggle and smile, all that too. Right now, she wouldn't be able to, like, she's not afraid of strangers yet, in other words. There's a period of time, like maybe after around 6 months, the babies would start to be able to tell who are the familiar ones and who are like strangers. And that's a time where separation anxiety might happen, because it's very often. There's like this temporary period. It's not long, but they would really cry if it's a stranger, like that kind of reaction. So if you allow her to meet more people as a baby, younger, then that could be avoided somewhat. She would be able to accept better. Humans are stupid. Sorry, I mean people have an impossible time adapting at the same pace. You want money. Can't buy more toys without money. True, you can't buy more toys without money. But I do have a plan to, like, you know, secondhand garage sale everything that she, you know, there's that period of time where she needs this, and then after that she wouldn't need it, so you could sell them in recycle use, I guess. True, toys cost money a lot. We don't need a lot of toys. We just need enough. And we could exchange toys, or we could sell them and get new ones. Yes. There's actually rental service. I haven't really researched upon, but there's this rental service in Taiwan. You could rent from places, stores, a lot of toys. So it's like every few months you could have new toys. That's pretty cool too. Maybe when the kid grows older, So I don't have to worry about like, I don't know, bacteria, etc. Xiao Feng. Thank you for subscribing. BB8, R2D2, they're my favorite. From Star Wars. Die Hard fan? Aww. Yeah. Aww. I finished all the Star Wars. Proud to say. I caught up on it. Like, I saw the new Star Wars first, and then I went back watching all the rest in order. Toys are a waste of money? Not necessarily. Toys are fun, just like games. Don't you play games? You're on Twitch. You probably play games. Yeah? They're not a waste of money. That's a part of experience, and some toys, they actually promote creativity and motor skills. There are some toys that I feel like a waste too. Yeah, there's no educational meaning behind it, or there's no developmental thing behind it. What do you want? I am a huge sci-fi nerd. Thank you. Lately I watched a sci-fi movie. It was what's it called? Think hard. Think hard. I want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy too. I haven't been able to go to movies. Wait, that's not sci-fi. The Rogue One was very different. I find it very different from Star Wars, like all the rest. The movie I saw, the very first Star Wars I saw was the, what's it called? The one before the Rogue, was it called Star Wars 7 or Star Wars 8? Yeah, you used to come up with a new story for your toys every play session. That's what I'm saying. Like, that kind of imagination going on. 你好，姜太公。It's weird that he subscribed, but I don't see it pop up. There's like a huge delay. Twitch server thing. Yeah? Force Unleashed games. Are the games good? There are a lot of movies, they become games and the games aren't that good. They're only for the fans. Like, you have to see it in different perspective. Like, if you really like some kind of superhero and you play the game, even though the game itself isn't that good, you would still be like, oh yes, you get to experience playing as your superhero. Ha! Oh, yawning. Oh, yeah? You're saying yeah? You want to sleep more, isn't it? Oh my god, I turned on the aircon and I forgot to close the window. Mommy's an idiot. Look what you've done. Now that's better. No wonder I'm sweating. 好热，忘了关窗户。Oh yeah. Oh, isn't it? Yeah? Hey, baby Belle. Are you sweating too? What? Guardians of the Galaxy is not sci-fi. You miss your Ninja Turtles toy? See, we love toys. Who wouldn't love toys? So, like, if you give them enough toys and spend enough time interacting with them, I don't think kids need iPhones or iPads nowadays. Or any time back in those days. I mean, they would be so curious and interested if the parents are always staring at it. That's definitely for sure. So I guess you could give them their own imitating fake iPhones. So like a toy that looks like a cell phone, but it's actually more baby safe or like for children, you know? Yeah? You think we could do that? Maybe? Huh? 没有，我偷来的小孩。Sold them at a yard sale when you were young. Still haven't forgiven her. So I guess you shouldn't touch their favorite toys, that's for sure. But you could like go once in a while. You would ask the child to sort out the toys that they want to keep, and then maybe they can share it with the others, or I don't want to play with it anymore. And then you get to help them do the categorizing and then sorting out and cleaning up their own rooms. At the same time, recycle use and get some sale value back. Hi, 天使堂. That's a good way. That's what I would want to do with the child. Imaginary games are best. I love imaginary games. I was always the princess. Just kidding. I played like baseball games indoor with my brother. That was I'm not sure if that was imaginary. I think that was imaginary, yes. Because we had this, like, we're pretending like we're at this baseball stadium and everything. There's go, like, all the crowd, the audience go, ee, and then this is, like, round one or so. And then we had this soft baseball bat. And then we had all my stuffed toys, you know, my stuffed dolls. And plushies as balls. So it's like we would throw them up and then hit, and then the ball goes nowhere in the room. That's how we played our baseball. It's kind of sad, but that's what happens when you live in the city and indoor. You have to stay indoor because you can't just go outside and play easily. Therefore, I kind of see how it's more fun to be a child back in the old days where you could just go outside and play and anytime and with your neighbors, and you play with, like, you know, pick up a stick on the floor and start playing, or you get the flower, or you chase the birds and catch the insects. How much fun is that? Anytime in the daytime. Hello， 山羊，好久不见。偷来的还照顾得这么好，对呀，因为我喜欢小孩呀。我以前就喜欢照顾小孩。你干嘛这么大声 ，Lucy？ Give that kid a controller. Well, eventually she'll get her own controller. Baby-sized one. I guess there are toys out there. Marvel is sci-fi, Hulk is radiation, Spider-Man is radioactive, X-Men are mutated. I love them all. I won't miss out any single one of them. So I guess I'm a huge sci-fi fan. Don't think leasing out or reselling your child's used toy would be a viable financing option. Are you sure? Why not? It's better than not selling at all. You have no idea the resale value. Huh. 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 Toys are actually very expensive here in Taiwan. So like, for example, this chair I got, it's the Fisher Price one. I got it from Amazon. Including the shipping is still cheaper than these recliner chairs I see in Taiwan. Like the same price, but a very old model. Sorry, not same price. Same brand, but a very old model is more expensive than this same brand, but newer model. Even if I shipped it from Amazon. So you see how a lot of baby things are expensive here locally. I don't know why. Like they have like all different brands worldwide. They have like hey, it's just a lot more expensive. Hey, so the secondhand market is still pretty. Hey, pretty popular here. Okay, why are you crying? What do you want? You want to play? Aye, no? You want milk? Aye, yes? Let's try that. Okay, let's try this. Were the plushies real? How imaginative did you get? I can't really recall a lot of childhood things. I kind of just hear the stories from my brother or my parents because I have this childhood amnesia, which is very common. You forget things being a child because the perspective is way too different. I have like blurry memories. It was very fun, I'm pretty sure. You play baseball with your brother. He would chase me with the bat and try to kill me. So fun. Hey. Hey. Wanna drink milk? Baby. You want milk? Yeah? Okay. Are we good? Uh-huh. See, that's the thing with siblings. You get to play with each other. Like my brother was 5 years older, but we would still play silly games together. But it would always end up me crying, and then my mother comes out and like, why did you make your sister cry? I was the worst kind of playmate. But if you don't have siblings, you should at least have a playmate, right? So I would either find her a playmate or I would just play with her. You know? I could play games all age, all levels. I think I can. Collect broken hangers. That is so cool. Sci-fi weapons, your hangers. That is cool. So there are toys that, you know, don't cost money. You just have to be creative with it. Sounded like kids growing up in countryside Japan in the 80s. That's what they do all day, casting bugs and all that. Hey. I did not have that childhood. I'm just saying that would be nice. And I heard that's how people grew up in the old days. I'm not going to carry her till 12. I'll carry her till she stops breastfeeding, which is, I don't know, it could be as early as 6 months old. But I've also heard cases where it lasted till 6 years old. It would depend on her. It's not always my choice. You could try to wean her. It might not always work. Hey. I'm not laughing at your misery. You just kind of put it in words that sounded really funny. Well, if I ask you seriously, like if you had siblings that kind of bullied you as you grew up or made fun of you when you grew up, is it better to have them to grow up with or better without? I mean, you probably never experienced without, so you would have to imagine which one would work out better. 小孩不见了，这叫国防部。Yeah, you have good memory. I'm jealous of that. Like, I wish I remembered important things in my life, but I don't. Did you guys see it happen? Behind me? Oh my gosh. Vanya, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna kiss her the whole day. No kissing. No kissing. Oh, Vanya. Oh, Vanya, 你到底在干什么？以后再回头看你。Wait, can you see it? Am I blocking it? There's one right there. Right there. And there's another one on the blanket right here. Oh, shit. Literally shit. Fudge. Vanya, 你在干什么 Vanya? Why would she do that? Why would she do it right here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is she doing this? That's what I'm saying. They're seeking for attention, you know? 他们真的是在找麻烦呢，就是想要我注意他们一样。他平常不会做这种事啊。那个要洗的。Vanya 呢 ？Vanya, Vanya, she ran away. 跑掉，真的是觉得失宠吗？还是没有人跟她说母亲节快乐？后天也是妈妈啊， Happy Mother's Day to my dear Ponya. That's how she says Happy Mother's Day to me too. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, 21 month. Baby, la 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 la. It's my first Mother's Day on stream. I remember doing this pretend play mother stream. Was it last year or the year before? I had this baby talking accent the whole stream. But right now, we don't have to pretend. Mommy Shark is here, and it's real. Billy, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Want me to sing a song for you? Little Belly wants to sleep, wants to sleep, wants to sleep. Little Belly is a figment of Jar's imagination. Aw, where are you going on a Sunday, PP? They are jelly, because baby gets all my attention. True, true. I guess it does kind of. Like, they do things that are not what they normally do. Not often. But I do notice the pattern. It's increasing. They do such things just to get the attention. You don't like the baby talk, but I was told by another sub that it sounded like one of those tapes that he grew up learning English with. Hey, Belly, what do you want? Do you want to sleep? Do you want to eat? Do you want to talk? Hey, Belly, what do you want? Go to sleep now, baby Belle. Go to sleep. Go to sleep now, baby Belle. Go to sleep now.我的听小玲说话 Siri 打开了 Why？ 什么东西？我有讲吗？ Hey Siri 这样子吗？哎，我的来了，我的来了，我的来了，有了。What do you want？ 哦，你说 Hey 小玲吗？你发音不标准哦。嗯，你的 Siri 名字叫小玲吗？我再一次。Hey 小玲，没有啊。Hey 小玲，没有啊。Hey Siri， 好吧。
Yes.
I said yes. Hey Belly, what do you want? What do you want? Go to sleep. It's 10 a.m. Mommy wants to sleep more. Make sure it does not promote pooping on the floor. 可可要站起来打屁屁，狗狗很会哦。有的时候真的是很生气，那就算了。最近真的对他们有一点很少的关注力，很可怜啦。今天会不会玩游戏？今天不会。今天开台早上6点就开了，是一个完全没有目的性，因为要喂奶太早起，所以就顺便开在旁边。但是呢，也聊了4个钟头啦，所以啊，天都亮了，太阳都出来了，应该要去晒太阳了，是不是？ see the sunshine. Maybe getting our sunbathing time later. I have to get ready to go out, I think.小林跟 Siri 一点都不像，你乱讲，发音一点都不像。怎么了？What do you want? Thank you for following. Crying baby. 哎呦 be right back. Washroom. 嘿呀，哭什么哭？Hi stream, I'm back. But it's been 4 hours, so I do think we should take a break. Like, I need a break, even though she's not giving me a break. I'm handling my new responsibility well. Oh, yo, what do you want, girl? You want me to move? Okay, I'll walk around. Walk around. I'm walking around. I'm walking around. Okay. Okay, see? I'm walking. Yeah? Where do you want to go, Belly? Where do you want to go today? Where do you want to go? Want to go buy breakfast? You know how to walk with the dogs? Where do you want to go? Ciao belly, don't you naughty? Ciao belly. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Yeah, people don't see me as pregnant. Even though I carried a big belly for so many months, I never tried to hide it. I even stood up and danced several times. And I also did horror game streams. Everything just seemed normal until the baby was born. My life changed a lot. A lot. Hey baby girl, do you want to sleep? Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Hey baby girl, do you want to sleep? Let's go to sleep now. Let's go to sleep now. Nothing around here was ever normal. Well, my kind of normal, I guess. I want to do some workout streams one day when she's not so attached to me. Like, I really need to stretch out and work out to build stronger muscles. It's just so much, too much to carry now. She's 5.6 kilograms now. 5.6 kilograms. Double, more than double of her birth weight. Oh, okay, what do you want? Okay, I'm going to stand up again. Stand up again, baby girl. What do you want? Mommy's here. Would you like to walk? Would you like to sing? Would you like some fan? Would you like some fan? Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. How does it feel? Do you want to sleep? Do you like the fan? How does it feel? How's the wind blowing hard? Look at the dog, Luffy boy. What do you want? How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Do you like the wind? Do you like the cool air? Do you want to sleep? Do you want to sleep? You know. 我庆节快乐，谢谢你，嗨着。Hi, good morning, Lamb. 大家终于起床了吗？我都起床直播4个小时了，你们都迟到了。Hi. You got to work out. Honestly, believe you get around to it. I know, but I'm used to be a person who likes to work out once in a while on my stream. You know, I worked out more often when I had the game on Microsoft Xbox. They had this Well, it's not exactly a game, but it's like it's built in with the Kinect, and then it kind of motivates you better, and then you get to work out with trainers, mirror mode. I liked it until they removed it. What was it called? Xbox. It's not called workout. What was it called? Fitness training or something? Fitness. Xbox Fitness. And then they removed it. All the money I paid. Well, not a lot. But I did pay for a couple of programs. I had the yoga and then the lower body workout thing. And also Zumba. Yeah. Kind of work out better with a little bit gaming like involved. Because it makes it more fun, I guess. 母亲节快乐，嗨哈拍。Yes, it's called Octokey. There's actually not much of a filter function. It's more of a decoration. Yeah, Sunday. You guys don't wake up early for a Sunday. If I don't have a baby, I'm not gonna be up so early. Hello, 韩风，谢谢你。I was the proud owner of was. I hate that it's a past tense. 6-pack abs. I didn't have 6-pack. I had more like a 2 or 3 thing. Yeah, I'm so proud. I never said I had 6-pack. I said I had abs. And ab muscles. Oh, don't talk about it. I want to cry. Makes me want to cry. Depression is real. I'm losing a lot of hair. And then my belly is never my belly anymore. It's still like, I mean, I have the waist shape, but it's just not like before. It's not like before. My body is never the same anymore. I want to cry. Look at the hair falling. Look at the hair falling. Huh? 再秀一次，疯狂掉发. That's a lot of hair. Every morning, my bed is like, and even as I sit right here, I see a lot of hair. I'm so sad. I don't know what to do anymore. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. I'm still 5 kilograms away back to my weight. I do so much labor work nowadays, but the weight isn't dropping. I sweat a lot nowadays. It's not changing my body shape either. Oh, it's so sad. So sad. I'm just going to drink water and sob. Yeah, I'll do it if I had more alone time. I'm never alone nowadays. I'd rather have thick hair. It's like so easy to tie it up and I don't know, I guess having it fluffy, the fluffiness with thick hair.
I'm stressed out, honestly stressed out. Streaming is my only, how do you call this, oasis? Or my zen. Zen is the new word. My zen. It gives me peace and makes me feel good. Kind of like taking drugs, but you're not drug. Helps me relax. Reminds me of how to smile again. And oh, and how awesome I am. Everything has its cost. Yeah. I guess it just happened. I don't like complaining. I don't like complaining, but I'm always complaining. I don't want to complain. Because, life just happens. Whatever comes to you, you just accept it. You do something actively to improve the situation or to maybe fight back. But yeah, when all is done and you just gotta live with it and move on, you don't complain.我看很多人生完过几天他就瘦回原来的样子了，好不好？他们都说喂母奶会瘦，我怎么都没有，我只觉得我自己越来越水肿，因为它就是水分嘛，然后你就要一直不停的喝水，你一直进水，然后水出去，他们说会变瘦，可是我真的不懂哪里会变瘦，它只有一直吸取我的水分，然后我一直补水，然后身体就只是越来越肿。It annoys the crap out of you, clogging your bathroom drainage. I know guys don't like it, especially girls with long hair. It's impossible for it not to fall off. Thank you for subscribing again, Asian boy. Good to see you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome back. And you can't blame the girls. Like, we don't want our hair to fall off, but it's just a natural cycle thing. I mean, it's not natural with the amount I'm shedding now because I have a baby, but it's normal for girls to, especially with long hair, because it's just harder for the nutrients to go from the root to the bottom. Therefore, they kind of just fall off faster and grow a new one. And with long hair, it just looks a lot. And girls don't really care how it clogs the drainage. But I do have like the filter thing. You could buy like sticker kind so that you could remove it time after time and just replace a new one if you don't like cleaning the thing. There's also some sort of like a plastic one, and then you could just remove the hair after each use and just put it back. There are many different kinds that would work well. 我没有吃珍珠粉呢，珍珠粉很贵嘛，吃珍珠粉可以干嘛？不是说变白而已吗？ Yes, breastfeeding is cool. Get used to it. 补办婚宴？没有啊，就是我是低调的人。所以没有要张扬。That kid is still breathing. No, don't worry. This is very thin. If you can't complain to your low viewers, then who can you complain to? Who likes to watch
a show that's all about complaining and complaining. I try not to complain to you guys because that's not entertainment, is it? If I turn on the TV and then I watch, like some talk shows are like that, and I don't find them funny, so I just turn it off. I don't want you to turn it off. So we could talk about anything. I guess a little bit of complaining, but not all the time. 35周孕妇做重训才重3公斤，天哪！别被骗了，那些恢复身材过得跟减肥差不多的生活。可是那这样子母奶怎么会营养？那是节食，至少要几个月哦。所以我都没办法好好运动一直有它在身上。我觉得我抱着它这样走路跑步就已经是很重的运动了。但是我讲另外一种运动是可能就是比较伸展性跟那个 aerobic 就心脏加速的那种。我忌口嘛，我还是要吃饱。那天去吃了一个好好吃的 buffet， 想到吃的眼睛又亮，有在忌口啦，就是可能晚上尽量少吃一点，或者是不要吃太那个的，要吃健康的。那天吃的那个 buffet 这好像也是现在台北很热门的，都订不到哦。我是现场4点去候位才会有现场5点半开放吃晚餐的位置，所以5点半就坐进去，一直吃到大概9点吧，就宝宝要睡觉回家。东西呀，我跟你说，有那个无限吃的生蚝，是 all you can eat oyster and like sashimi， 还有各种生鱼片啊，5、6种吧 ，and like lamb chop 羊排，铁板烧羊排，然后a variety of salad， 好喜欢吃很多种沙拉，还有那个牛肉片 ，there's that roasted beef. I'm talking about what I ate the other day. that was my early celebration of Mother's Day, kind of. Yeah. 我不想圆滚滚，我没有圆滚滚。5点吃到9点猛嘛，离开都很依依不舍。我刚才讲到哪里？我刚刚讲到牛排嘛，然后还有好多的料理，几个比较厉害，还有那个什么蟹肉干贝根现煮的汤 ，it's like crab and then 还好多螃蟹，live crab、steamed crab、the cold kind of，and then a lot of shrimp 很多虾。还有什么？那个a scallop 干贝 ，and then what else I had？ 抽店名4个字，4个字，4个字。4个字。再来呢，那个是北中南都有哦。然后还有什么啊？然后吃完的时候啊。水果就是普通的那些水果嘛，什么西瓜、凤梨、台湾很多水果。在它的那个甜点区才厉害。What was really amazing at the buffet was that the whole row of ice cream and then dessert and coffee all together, that whole aisle. 那个甜点区长到真的是让你吃饱的时候想走过去又不敢走过去。然后光冰淇淋就有 Häagen-Dazs 的 Häagen-Dazs they had a lot of different assorted flavors, and they also had you could make on your own the soft kind of soft ice cream, so it was very fulfilling. 真的实在是有太满足，太满足。母亲节快乐，还拿看。Yes, there's a lot of seafood. That buffet was famous of their seafood. They had some meat here and there too, and they had like handmade pizza. 也有现做的薄饼 pizza, the thin kind of oven pizza. What else they had? 甜点区超长，不是那个什么天堂弱了烂了，那个真的很烂。不要说那个，是另外4个字的。然后海鲜都很有名的，那海鲜真的都很新鲜、很赞、好吃。就是吃全部 all you can eat 吃到饱的生蚝诶。还有什么？想不起来。Exactly how much did I eat? Well, as much as that I forgot to take pictures, so I was very focused, I guess. I forgot to take pictures. I always take food porn pics, but that day I forgot. Anyways, I'm going back again. Like, there's another birthday coming up that we're going back for the buffet. 哦，听起来是某某某某，你专业，你吃过。Sharing the food. Okay, the dessert area, that was just freaking scary. They had probably 100, I guess. Maybe not 100. Okay, 50. Okay, at least 50 probably. Different kinds of dessert. There's you could make the crepe, and you could also make your own marshmallow chocolate. And then they had the cold area in the fridge kind of. They had like all this cheesecake and then marble cake, this cake, that cake, and cream brulee. Oh, I can't recall the variety. There's just too much different dessert. I don't want to even talk about it because like it would bring back the memory and I would have that savory feeling. I don't want to drool right now. No wonder I have trouble losing that pregnancy weight. Come on, it was like my first buffet after she was born. Yeah. 你去吃没有形容的那感觉吗？你真的都没有吃到我讲的东西吗？还是因为他现在我不知道还是店不一样啊。光吃到饱的生蚝就已经蛮厉害的。真的、啊，每一间不一样哦。是哦，有摆，我刚刚讲的料理都有吗？还是会换啊？还是周末吃，平日吃又不一样？可是我那天是平日晚上耶，我是去吃平日晚上，然后比较便宜一点，人少一点才会有位置。Hi, Overlord. Char the first to have a real Twitch baby already, becoming a part of Char's Twitch world. Oh, but I do know a lot of streamers who are having a baby or already just had a baby. But they're all males, mostly. Actually, having a female streamer, I don't know if any. And people kind of assume that once you have a baby, then you're going to stop streaming or stop working. I want to continue. Just on maybe different kind of games. Like I said, we will be streaming baby games and then toddler games, toys. I don't know, all those physical, actual toys instead of those games. Maybe once in a while I'll pick out a few games that are suitable for her to listen to like nickel para coming up. There's that educational English, and then Chinese and Japanese. 还是在意啦，我还是要好好的，只是时间问题。这是一种健康上的，我不喜欢身体这种沉重的感觉，虽然现在真的很沉重。我 baby 睡着了，是有比一般精致，对不对？跟另外一个4个字的是一样价钱，可是它有比较好吃，就是一些料理方面做的有比较，然后新鲜度吧。北美的生鱼片，新鲜的虾子可以剥开来吸出虾，就剥的瞬间它就会喷出那个虾膏来，你懂吗？剥的瞬间喷出来。甜点跟冰怎么形容感觉不一样，就自己做的双麒麟啊，还有很多种 Häagen-Dazs 啊，这样不是吗？那甜点区也很酷啊，就是一些中式、西式也有。They had muffins， 还有马芬 scones。What else did I get? Can't recall， 想不起来了，因为到最后战力就已经退掉了，甜点都没办法全部吃了。Males having babies? What is this? I mean, their wife. They're having babies as in they're getting babies. 但他对冰跟蛋糕没欲望了。对啊，我那时候也是太饱了，但是走过去就会有欲望因为看起来实在蛮邪恶的。我是后来最后吃的那个 cream brulee 那个烤布然后龟苓膏。饿了吗？饿了吗 ，Yuri？ 正中午要吃什么呢 ？Men should have babies. You know what I mean, right?对啊，甜点真的种类多很多哈。是啊，就光那样子一整排，但是我觉得它甜点不是我吃过最好吃的，我吃过最好吃还是专门做甜点的饭店里的那一种，就某2个字的，还有某2个字的，他们的buffet就是那个甜点真的是才是厉害，因为它是直接从可能它2楼的那种 coffee shop 的 level， 他们做很精致的那种，直接摆在那边 all you can eat， 所以那个甜点又更厉害了。只是他们的海鲜有的没有像这个那么，重点还是价差，这2间 hotel 的都要再多 50% 的钱，那所以就是看你怎么去。就是喜欢哪一种你喜欢多花一点，然后可能不要这么常去，然后去吃那样子比较有每一口都享受的感觉，或者是你要常去，然后你希望价位稍微合理一点。哒哒哒哒。没钱吃外卖，贵也不能出去。你为什么被关在家啊 ，Heaven？ 刚吃完早餐，是哪一种？中式的吗？贵宾好乖，好可爱，还好乖嘞！你刚刚没看到最早的第1大泡跟后来的2块，虽然不是你。 我们不可以怪错对象。这只最乖了。Luffy is like really, really my good dog. 啊 ，Besides barking， 除了他很爱乱尖叫，他叫声很尖，但他其实对宝宝很好，他都会自己去正确的地方上厕所 ，right? You know where to pee and poop. 你好厉害哦！你超专业，你真的知道是在讲哪一间呢？乌狼，对，其中一间是那个，另外一间是就是算是开蛮久的饭店，然后它就在大家耳熟能详的位置，本身不是很大，但是它的龙虾很有名，它有 all you can eat 龙虾，还有有的时候不是那一种，它有的时候是你可能先点一份龙虾，然后剩下其他的东西是 all you can eat。这样有没有很大的提示？法式早餐这么酷，你自己煎的吗？法式吐司。I'm talking about food, and they're asking me where to get this hotel and that, so that's why. 母亲节快乐，谢谢你，心大。你也有打勾勾诶，谢谢你。之前带妹妹去吃下午茶，查到一家今年2月刚开蛋糕店，还想去。美国评为赞，一个人只能点6块蛋糕。我知道，那个在东区之类的吧，就是不太好去的地方，对我来讲。然后，是不是那个香港也有的？我知道最近台湾开了一些，就是日本来的很有名的，也有美国来很有名的，蛮多这种超昂贵甜点。龙虾最有名是，那个很过分哎，还是觉得这样子真的是，不是我眼红，是这样子保育生态嘞。你进去野生的不可以乱捕啦，就是那个都要有执照的呢，因为这样才知道抓了多少，放回多少啊，不是吗？哪有人去潜水然后顺便抓龙虾吃啊？你不觉得听起来就很缺德吗？对，你真的知道那个甜点的名字哎？呼狼你是怎样？马上 Google， 好厉害哦！我没吃过，但我听朋友去吃过的，就是他原本就在别的国家吃过，所以台湾开的时候，他后来好像有再去吃，好像是说味道是一样的，还是很好吃。不过我觉得很多店，它有的时候一开始味道会一致，但是过了一段时间不会，所以想要吃原味可能要趁早。有一点是因为可能那个他派来的人后来撤掉了，或者是他为了迎合 local 的口味会改变，有很多都这样，像尤其是台湾的一些日本拉面，一开始吃的味道不一样，牛排也有，还有反正很多这样子外来的，一开始后来就变了。很久没follow了，还好啊。其实告诉你啦，好像生小孩也不过就 不到1年的事情啊！去年的这个时候，真的很可怕很快只要不是抓给你吃，就是缺的。对着前面看台。Lady 很好吃吗？你有吃吗？你有吃吗？你有吃吗？可恶！可是我记得它的位置是不是巷子还是什么的我们还没有到疯狂到去吃一些我不方便去的地方，或者是我不常经过的地方。我没有疯狂到为了吃某样东西，然后就是特地去某一些平常不会去的地方，然后要钻来钻去的那一种。真的吗？真的吗？是啊，是啊。金华的他们2个口味不一样吗？这利Hotel的还好。初茅庐成家立业，大家年纪大咯，大家年纪大了咯，或者是有的就可能因为开始曝光，就比较有机会遇到适合的对象。我的话，其实从一开始就很低调，比较没有讲。有很多是像我这样子的，他们从一开始实况其实就有对象，只是有没有后续而已。所谓的后续，就是一般人认知的有没有要结婚，有没有要养狗狗、养小孩。可是我从一开始开台，就是我就有家有狗狗这样子。So I will get a break in about 18 years. It's your break. I just confused. I want to get a break. I want to shut it down. But the topic of food, who brought it up anyway? Why did I start talking about the whole buffet and all that? They're talking about another really famous dessert from America, Lady M. They opened a few stores here too. I've never tried it and it's expensive. I want to try it.我在台北啊，但是我不是这么常跑，就是外地外地，我都在家。没有，我跟你讲，我有了 baby 之后，我真的很常到外面，而且我开始了一种奇妙的体验。我如果手机是好的话，我就会直播，但我手机真的都不好。Look at my cell phone, it's 1%. Gosh, I wasn't even using it. This is so unfair. 你看我没有用，只剩下 1%. What? 只剩下 1%. Oh gosh. It's broken. This is what I'm saying. I want to do mobile streams, but I can't because of this stupid battery problem. I'm not even using it, and it's just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. 它开始会这样狂掉拍。我有的时候100%出门，然后没有用它，1个小时后看可能就只剩下 50%。唉。可是送修我又没有手机，我现在天天拍 baby， 不能没有手机。虽然手机没电也拍不到。我最近想要出去直播，我刚刚讲说我现在常常出门的，我带着他出门都带。I go out very often nowadays. I'm only home like a few days a week now. I've started this journey of experiencing different breastfeeding rooms all over Taipei. I've actually been to maybe around 10 so far. 我已经体验过至少将近10个不同哺乳室的位置，这样子 每一间哺乳室都有去体验。我上次有去直播，刚好有直播到其中一个嘛。可是其实就是我觉得这是可以做的直播，带大家去体验各种不同的哺乳室。iPhone 第一批的话就我是 i7 吧 ，iPhone 7啊，2016中国制造，美国苹果公司。iPhone 7，我是才多久我那时候不是开台也有开箱，这样才几个月而已。我原本是在想说啊，我去换一个整新，不是，我先买一个新的 Samsung S8 Plus， 然后我去把它送去修嘛，他会换一个全新的整新机给我，然后我就把那个全新的整新机卖掉，我这样应该不会损失太多钱，因为我那时候买这个是有 discount，因为我的家人亲戚是在 Apple 工作，买了有折扣，所以我现在还在保护内，而且这东西才卖了几个月拿去卖，是不是？然后我这样子，但是呢，因为突然间有人提到说 Samsung 会爆炸这件关键字，我就打消这个念头了。虽然我原本在玩那个 S8 Plus 的时候，真的蛮动心，因为它拍照超级方便，它拍照的那个编辑图的软体，就像 Photoshop 一样，马上就可以直接变成可能朦胧的那个就是背景，像打眼一样的效果，还有就修饰一些东西，再就可以马上存起来。它不像每次 iPhone 拍完照，然后用第三方 App 什么什么的，它就是内建的拍照感觉很不错，拍起来也很清晰，很漂亮的萤幕，它的萤幕又满版，好动心。可是Samsung explodes. I really want to change my phone, but I'm so adapted to Apple. 你知道，你吃了苹果之后，你就没办法放下苹果。有太多，就是它的那个整个是一个连贯的系统。比如说你的这个跟你的电脑对应啊 ，Mac 系统 OS 啊，然后你可以跟同样是 iPhone 的人 share 东西 ，AirDrop，share photos， 有好多功能都是就是你要用他家的才行，所以很难跳别家。虽然把玩起来的感觉还不错，不是它会不会爆炸，是它是一个会爆炸的品牌，基本上就不可以再支持这个牌子了。就表示它的容错率有点高啊，它会出错啊，没有信心，失去信心。虽然我的 Apple 每一代也都坏过，但还没有到那么严重的坏掉的程度。i8 是9月吗？我在保固期啊，送原厂要送很久哦。对啊，系统会不习惯是不是？我光要按那下面3个键是什么东西就看不懂，乱按了。从 Android 跑去苹果已经爱上了，苹果咬一口会中毒哦。手机店面推销是真的感觉很多功能，它超多，还有什么眼膜辨识什么，哎呦，好多东西哦。苹果好用，它比较无脑式的，很多东西就是 simplify 简化，然后因为到处可以自动同步什么的。苹果萤幕普是调整好，问题很多，用一次就不用了。Samsung 吼。苹果是系统稳定，对它的 update 也真的是很长，它常常在更新它的 OS， 然后你就算旧机子也还是可以用新的 OS， 只是速度可能会比较慢，但是稳定度还是有。是啊。 好像还是得继续咬苹果吼。哎呦，可是要修的期间我就没有手机，我旧的手机屏幕还是坏的。我有一个电池坏掉的 i7， 还有一个屏幕坏掉的 i6。I have 2 broken phones. They look like they're nice, but they're not working well. This is a draining battery i7, and this is a broken touchscreen i6. 这只卖不掉了，然后这只赶快修，哭，卖不掉的手机，我大概试着卖掉它2、3次，都被退回来。他们会给备用机？真的吗？在哪里？以前这样修好像没有哎。我是3C 催泪者吗？别说了，我最近应该有弄坏什么啊？其实也没碰什么产品，我最近每天从怀孕生小孩，躺在病床上，每天碰的就是它，果然被我玩坏了，我就没有碰别的了，没有。呀，真的好，不如去把 i6 修好，外观完整修好卖掉。没有，修的价钱就跟卖的价钱差不多了，这才是重点。因为我那个修啊，它不是只是那个萤幕修，因为萤幕是完好的，对不对？那个 screen 是好的。它是里面的那个触控坏掉，所以它不是修萤幕的钱。修萤幕的钱的话就便宜啦，可是包括修里面那个钱，上次都听过不同家的报价，那报起来就跟卖掉它差不多。那我把它修好再卖掉的这个整个 process 的意义是什么？就iPhone 的故障率其实很可怕嘛。Well， 我觉得以前比较不会耶，因为我对待他们是一如往常，就是我从以前就是这样子对待他们，所以最近这2个这样坏，我觉得它比以前难用了。我觉得最后一个好用的就是 iPhone for Steve， 就是我还有好好用没有坏掉的那一只，就是 for Steve， 对吧 ？4S， 然后那一只的问题是去玩的时候弄丢不见了，去宜兰，永远记得宜兰给我的黑回忆。一如往常的出路。Don't buy made in China, but all phones are made in China. Almost time for Belle to wake up from her nap. How do you know? Did you time it? She's really awake. Hey, I have to go. Oh my god, it's 11. Seriously, guys, 我要出去吃午餐聚会之类的。好啦，各位，谢谢大家，母亲节快乐！最后就用坏掉的 iPhone 收尾。Goodbye. Broken. Baby's not broken. 再怎么破坏也没有破坏到 baby。是这样的。晚安喽。为什么晚安？现在才正中午。baby 晚安喽。baby 要说晚安了。Thank you guys. for chatting with me for the whole 5-hour stream today. 今天直播了5个钟头，一直聊天很开心，谢谢各位，母亲节快乐 ，Happy Mother's Day。我跟你说，真的是当妈妈之后会想说，真的不要当妈妈。人类为什么要这样子？拜拜。